traveling to Nepal. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective. The objective is now
Join me!
My ultimate is almost ready.
Greetings.
I claim the objective.
Teleporter taking shape.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Greetings.
Start the
objective.
I'm here to support.
Behold my finishing on the rocks.
Feeling more powerful?
Good choice.
Come get here.
The objective is now.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
I've got meds. Who needs them? There are no sides out here.
For you to do.
Greetings. Hello.
Don't move.
I am taking the point.
Victory. Play of the game.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Traveling to Eichenberg. Initiating match.
Hey, and what's up, guys? Hopefully you can hear me. Are you able to hear me and vlog here?
Ready for battle.
Just to recap, that was a great game while we were setting up this audio. And hopefully they don't hear this echo. So,
My greeting. Hello.
I think this is gonna be
Greeting. My greeting.
see the roll, you can see everything in between. Hopefully you guys can hear me better. Thank you, Vlog, for that help.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Now,
incoming.
as a healer main,
Defend objective A.
that pocket fair is either gonna go really hard or really bad. So I'm very interested to see. And God bless LGS for being the pocket mercy there. I know that's a hard time for everyone. Oh, they are able to going in. I see the mercy trap right there, but he flies up, getting up. Oh, that revive! Does he get the revive? He gets the revive! Even though there was no one else there to counter it, but whatever. I appreciate a good
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I think it's really good momentum that they were able to capture first point initially. That, I know, it was very hard. And sometimes that Ryan can just hold up for a really bit. And let's see how far they can push for the next battle, because getting past this amount of time and collecting it is good. Dude, you know what you can do in 5 minutes? You can do a lot. Like, a lot. You can eat McDonald's in 5 minutes, and you saw me do that today. I think it's interesting that no one's tried getting that ambush, just letting them poke. And you see you got that pop down. But they're still pushing cart. Oh, the Hanzo comes up. Oh, but lost height. And it looks like they're falling back.
Put them in the ground. Hello.
I really like that Lucio change. As a healer main, like you and me, I love me some Lucio now. Now they switch to a soldier high ground. Oh, that shatter! Christian A rush with that? Let's see. Oh, and people are going down like flies. They use quite a bit of ults, yeah, that's true.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Now Coffman has a few ults coming up. Already have 2. Hanzo coming up. They get a pick already. I'm glad they were able to counter that Ashe because taking a high ground. They were able to get that backline Ana. Now they'll go. Looks like they're moving as a unit, trying to pick out one person at a time. I'm glad they didn't forget about Card. Oh, and that dragon. 6. Now they don't notice that the card is getting pushed. Well, everyone's dead, so never mind. They probably do now notice that the card is getting pushed. But that auto was, you know, shaking the roof a little bit. Like, now the question is if they're gonna go for that touch, because it's a little bit risky. Because they went for the touch. I like that Lucio run. Come on, you survive, baby. You survive. Let's go. I think they're gonna go for picks. That will help them really a lot last time. But this Mercy's here to support the Ashe this time, which is a good plan on them. Because 2 people down. 3. Yeah, but Coffman has a lot of ults ready up, so
Greetings.
let's just all hope they don't hit Q at the same time, because they gotta keep the ults up for the next few fights. But same on the other side, Delaware has a few ults coming up too.
Devour them.
Alright, look at this unit going in now.
Do something.
Climbing up like a jungle gym. Delaware learned their strat. They know to put it back on. Oh, and the Dragonol. Looks like they're cleaning up this thing. That Mercy trying to. My question is like, Mercy go for the res or just die off? You know? Hopefully they just die off because yeah. But they might be able to get another touch. Depends on their choice. Oh, no one pushing cart. They gotta push cart. Okay, they remember good. Ooh, if it was a C9 then I would have cried right there. Looks like they're able to win this fight. See another 3rd point. Oh. I don't like how much they're letting go of that. Okay, so they got a nice 2 minutes up. Now, people look pretty good. They're about to come up with 3 ults now. I think Delaware switched to the Reaper, which I think is really interesting. Oh, I got Shady Shady right there. Oh, that Nano. Let's go. He's going in, man. Oh. I love that ult so much, don't you? I think, they got 30 seconds, so they can touch this, but it's gonna be a little bit rough going in. The main thing that's coming up is that baffle ult. I see that lamp saving that team. Nice ice wall. It's really. Oh, and the nice sticky stun thing.
Down to the wire with Coffman here. They're both Coffman and Delaware are down 1. Lothos pushing up, swinging hard. On the Sumatra, walled off. Oh no!
Oh,
Shatter misses. Big freeze. Delaware does take.
Well,
Yeah, Delaware prevents the 3.
yeah, so they just gotta push it across the 3rd line and then they win. But
Yeah, Delaware definitely giving themselves a good opportunity to bring it out here.
Hey, but I'm telling you, man, first point is hard sometimes. Okay, like I play comp sometimes, and they hold it pretty well, and then I start crying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd like to see how Coffman plays this because on defense for Delaware, they went for a more brawly approach with
Turn your thing.
with the tank.
Ready for battle.
We fixed it. Exactly. Yeah, so I'd like to see how the defense is looking here for Coffman.
3.
Looks like they're running about the same comp. They want to play much more poke here.
Defend objective.
Delaware running the Bastion on attack here. We'll see how that goes.
I'm surprised no Farah, because that high ground's really good, and I see that little trickster right
Yeah,
there with
yeah.
that Maywall ready up.
Yeah,
he's gotta go.
Des in the corner here waiting for someone to walk.
Now the question is like, they're
Coffman with 2 picks.
doing a nice hold at the beginning because that initial push really gets a lot of people, so it's good that they were able to hold that. Now, the Zen is really interesting. I think that Discord is gonna go crazy if the Zen is cracked like that, and I believe it's gonna be cracked like that. Now I see a little Ryan push in.
Yeah, I'm pushing by himself.
Oh, that Maywall really
Yeah,
just
good Maywall
got him.
prevented the rest of the Delaware team from walking through the bridge here.
There was a few trades though. Actually, no, I read that wrong. There was no trades.
Now, I am waiting for this Bastion to go to turret mode and maybe do some good damage here on the Rhine shield. There he goes. Oh, he's eliminated.
I'm really surprised they aren't pushing through when they're clearing out. Now, this might be my gold level brain here, but I think it's actually working really well for them because I cannot speak English. Oh my god. I think it's working very well for them. Because in my gold level brain, I would just rush in and do it.
Right, the fair swap here. I think that was probably the play. Coffman does not have any hit scan to deal with it right now.
Hey, don't diss the Bap and Zen, man. Sometimes it goes crazy.
Saying pharmacy as well.
冻住，不洗澡。
Nice. Oh, they freeze the Ryan by himself.
Yeah, good freeze there. Pick the Rhine off. Now,
Now the question is-
this pharmacy is in the back right now, getting
They're
rid
just
of Coffman supports.
They're just letting that guy fly around. They gotta take him down.
Yeah, there's some free real estate for this pharmacy here.
That Bap. I felt that pain right there.
Looking like Delaware's gonna win this push. It was a really good swap.
My
from
question is, was that
Swigs.
Ryan baked? Because they all just targeted that Ryan, which is a really good idea, but then they just let that Pharaoh run. They don't go for the touch, which is very smart.
Coffman with the switch. Good idea switching there. Dez switched off from May and went on the soldier here to deal with the Pharah.
I'm glad they switched because they can't let that Pharaoh dominate the skies, especially with the Bap. Then it's gonna be a little bit hard.
Yeah, Coffman opting to play their entire team on high ground here. We'll see how that goes, or whether or not Delaware just threads through.
Nice pick by the Zen.
Yeah, really good pick there. Delaware playing really safe now without their tank. Struggling to find a way through this tunnel.
Sorry for this, these guys. It's a little bit dusty in this room.
Rhine shield is looking really low. He opts to jump down and prevent Cart from moving any farther. Oh, good
Ooh, a
Pharah
nice
justice
justice
behind.
around.
Swig's looking really good on Pharah this round.
That was a nice sleep with the Ana, letting that run. That poor Bap getting harassed.
Yeah, it looks like Delaware's gonna take this fight. Really good
Got away
flank
from the
from
top.
Pharah there. Let's see how Coffman tries to recover this. Because again, they are playing much more pokey, so.
So they're running the Sombra behind.
Yeah, they switched off Pharah, which is surprising. Although
It
they
makes
do
sense
have
though,
his
'cause they
hit,
have that
yeah.
soldier against them, you know?
Oh, missed shatter from Coffman. Right into his shield.
Oh, that nano double damage. Oh, got one. Well, I guess that's it.
Nano visor, yeah.
I think it still counts. Oh, but looks like they're cleaning the streets out here, you know.
Nice. That Zenyatta was very big for Koff. Prevented him from dying. Kept him all healed up from the Nano visor.
Hey, they still have 2 minutes and 30, so they got plenty of time, especially
That's
with
true. Delaware.
almost 3 ults coming up now.
Yeah, Delaware. I think is gonna get this second point. It'll all come down to third point, just like it did with Koff.
I see that little Sombra running around.
Yeah, Sombra looking for maybe an early pick, or just
It's a
to hack
little
the
bit hard because
Reinhardt
they're all
here.
grouped up, but you might
Yeah.
go for the Rhine down.
Delaware going through the castle. Big dragon
that
here from
dragon.
Dez.
That was a good way to push them back. They fell off a bit, but there's someone on high ground pushing them a little bit.
There's the Ramattra ult. Ramatra's dead.
That was a good pick by them because
Playing good defense from castle here from Koff.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
And they'll reset here back to their positions. And,
I wonder if they're gonna hold Castle back in their original
yeah.
spot.
Swig
again.
switching off from the Sombra, heading for a more Genji approach. I think that was probably the move. There wasn't much value being found with the Sombra there. They're
So
gonna,
they were so all grouped up because like you get out of your invis, they slap you around, you know.
yeah,
And the Hanzo going up top to get some picks.
yeah. Delaware looking for a more forward approach here.
Now they saw that Hanzo on top and dived them immediately, which is a really smart play.
I've got you in my sights.
60 seconds remaining.
Now it's
A lot of ults being thrown.
oh,
Good shatter from
nice
Lothos
shatter.
here. Good defense from Koff and big ults being thrown out. Both teams looking pretty low on economy. Coffman does have one more ult over Delaware, so this should be interesting. Historically, the windows have not been crazy, but I think this one might have potential.
30 seconds left on the counter. This would be an interesting
30
play.
seconds remaining.
They gotta use ults. Something like that. There's a guy in high ground to drop Genji up top.
Delaware
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
straight
yeah.
from the center. There's the
A nice
window.
early window. I think that's gonna help
Delaware's
them grow
doing
a
a good job at LOSing this window right now.
lot. A bot flip early too, but oh, look, Genji's able
Ryan's
to the
left.
back line.
That's pretty big.
Now Ryan's by himself. Oh, the Zed comes in trying to save the Ryan.
Delaware is down 2, down 3,
This
down
could-
4. King Genji pull us out. Oh,
That was a great showing. And Coffman wins this fight?
yeah. Coffman wins this round. It's now 1-1. This is looking like a pretty close match. I'm excited to see what comes next.
I love the team play from all these teams. I think I wish I had that in my ranks, if you know what I mean. But you know, they all play together. You can all see them clearly communicating to each other. They know when to switch. They know who to dive. It's just great showing. You know.
Yeah, and so we'll be right back with the next round from Coffman and Delaware. And welcome back to round
Good
3.
morning, good morning. Dorado. I remember when they took this out of the map pool. I think.
It is 1-1 here. Really close game going on.
I think this could be an interesting fight, to say the least. As
Yup. So let's see how Delaware setups here. I'm really interested to see if they'll play the high ground or play corner. I'm a big corner guy here. I think high ground is not good on Dorado.
I just appreciate how beautiful Dorado looks. I mean, look at those beautiful blue skies. I wish that was here right now. I say go set up. The monkey looks like they're gonna dive that high ground, which is a pretty smart play. Now my question is,
5, 4, 3.
how are they gonna hold this high ground? Because Sig dropped down. This might be my gold brain thinking right here, but
The payload.
Looks like they are going Echo on Coffman here. I think that's a great pick against the high ground play, which a lot of people like to do.
definitely a dive, especially with that Sig down below, not able to help the top part right now. But Sig is holding it back a bit. Not anymore. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah. Echo dead, surprisingly here, really fast.
Now, great Maywall.
Coffman
really say that
opting.
Sig.
Coffman opting for the dive comp here. Really trying to push up on Delaware, not giving him any room to breathe.
Now, there's an Ashe in the bottom, and I want to see if they get away or not. It looks like they were able to skedaddle away a bit. I think they're both doing a really great job of like invading each other. I think their time down at the bottom.
Yeah,
not gonna go well.
this monkey's getting really big value here. Jumping into their back line and making sure their supports don't have any room to breathe.
And then especially because they all like jumping around, there's so many people flying around. The Genji's going back, the Winston here is grabbing. Sig can't move and like move back, like turn backwards because he's getting shot forwards. Like, and that was a nice clean fight right there. You know. Now the question is, what do they switch? You know.
Yeah.
Are they gonna try counting this dive?
What does Delaware try to do here in order to prevent this from happening? It looks like they did switch most of their comp. They're off the Ashe. They're off the Sigma. Going for a more defensive post here.
Remember, Overwatch is about counterplay, and that Orisa is going to do very well against that counterplay. They also ran that Brig too. Now I love me seeing some Brig, you know, as a support person. Now the Genji's going for the backline here. Let's see if he gets hits or not. We also have the Sojourn, you know, flanking them around a little bit. Oh, looks like the first
Yeah,
goes
Coffman
down.
finding picks. Monkey in the backline right now.
Just
Ulting.
ulted. Jinx.
Looking really good for Coffman. Pushing up real quick, real nice.
I think now the major problem is that separation, because he had the tank up front, but the back line in the back just getting harassed. But we're coming up to a lot of ults, and you know what they say, they change the tide of the game. So now the Ram change. This could, I don't know what I was gonna say, but the choice. Now the Briggle comes in, look at that fatty shield. Let's see if we can get a nice right here. And a Kusune rush too to help double support.
Yeah, Delaware is kind of playing Mystery Heroes here with their tank. First Sig, then Orisa, then now we're here on Ramatra. I think Ramatra worked very well for the Eichenwald, so I think it is a good swap, more of a comfort pick for Delaware here.
That was some great ult plays. I think without that, they would have hit that second point. And they got them at a good stop too.
Very interesting beat from Coffman here. LGS looking kind of
I think that we're just not understanding this high level play beat right here.
yeah. He definitely knows something we don't right now.
Oh, the Junker Queen switch. That's interesting. You know, I'm not a big Junker Queen fan, but I'm ready to see this go off. You know, oh, the blade goes in.
Drag.
2. Death Blossom.
Looking
2.
pretty even here on picks. Coffman is down one more.
I think those double ults going off really just changed
Looks
that
like
time of the battle.
Delaware is gonna take this one though.
That Reaper ult just came in clutch.
Yeah,
real
really,
hard.
really big Death Blossom from the Reaper here from Delaware. Really pulled it out, countered the blade, even things up for sure.
Are they gonna get a pick real quick? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Now Coffman having 2 minutes 20 seconds left. That's
Now-
a pretty good time for the amount they have to
If
push
you look
this
up
hard.
top, you see that Reaper rummaging around a bit, you know. With that Kiriko right next to him? Interesting. The junk switch.
Yeah, a lot of switches going on from both teams here. The counterplay
Fighting.
is pretty big. Now, I'm not too sure about the jump pick here.
Now that May got a nice pick with a Kiriko rush coming in. Double ult, real?
Big ults coming out.
Oh, that Kiriko emo was really good. Saved either with Junker Queen or Lucio. I couldn't see properly.
Delaware using a lot of ults there.
Oh. Oh wow.
Coffman also using a lot of ults there.
Yeah. I know we're making it sound a little bit more intense, but they still have a minute 30 left. They can still push it.
Yeah, they still got time. Definitely 2 fights if they get going right now. They
Now the Zen
did
switch is gonna
swap
be
off
interesting.
Lucio.
Like one headshot from the Kiriko, like kind of bad. Ram going in, got a nice
Yeah,
pick.
Delaware choosing to play up really far here, trying to get early kills. Interesting
Continue,
rush from Delaware.
I wonder if they just wanted to use that ult or
60 seconds.
Yeah, just to get it out of the way, try to stagger their ults for the final fight. So they're gonna have Brig ult as their final ult here from Delaware. Coffman is gonna have 2 ults, 2 pretty big ones. Now, they are on Kiriko on Delaware, so if this Junker Queen does choose to ult, they have potential to just completely cancel it out.
it's a really good point right there. And now they use
Does
more.
flanking with Rail.
Do you use that ult? Not Nano, I totally
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm saying.
Kiriko used her Suzu early, so Coffman was able to get the JQ ult off.
Yeah. They did a great job. I think a really big weakness right now is when they get separated really hard in just 2 groups, one in the front and one in the back. But it also can easily counterplayed, you know.
Yeah,
One turn around. you know,
Delaware is gonna try to touch this here. Coffman's so close to getting the point. Overtime play.
I think it's really smart for them if they try touching, you know.
Yeah, a lot of ults
especially
are
not going up against
gonna
that
be
point.
played here. 3 ults on both sides.
Zen Trans coming out. Now the Ram ult. Oh, what else do we
There's
see?
Tire.
That Tire.
There's Freeze.
Now this is an Overwatch game right here.
Looking like Delaware is gonna win this one.
What a great round. And look at that sportsmanship, like GR.
Yeah, so Delaware really showed some good defense here on second point. It's looking like they have a pretty good idea of how to deal with Coffman at this point. Coffman not switching as much as we would like to see here.
I think what's gonna be interesting is, did they go dive again, or are they just gonna, you know, push the cart type of deal? I think there's gonna be some interesting plays going on. My guy and Flock left me to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna have to commentate for some random stuff to add. But I love Overwatch so much.
Yeah, it looks like Delaware here is gonna do kind of a dive hybrid.
Welcome back, buddy. It was
Thank
so
you,
lonely
thank
out
you.
here.
Coffman definitely will probably play high ground here. They have the Zen here, and Zen's very big on this first defense point. It does look like Coffman has a comfort pick with Reinhardt.
I think what's really interesting is that they're all playing. I was gonna say hit scan, but that's not the proper word. But they can all get picks out here.
5,
I think that Zen Discord is gonna go a little hard.
Yeah, when this monkey jumps in, trying to dive them, I think that the Discord and Zen kick are going to be really big for Coffman, especially for the backline to control off them.
Just a big group together, you know, that monkey's gonna have a little bit of a hard time trying to get the.
Yeah, Coffman is playing much more of a close ball than Delaware was at his first point.
And a great pin.
Yeah, great pin from Lothos here.
That was
I am interested to see if they're going to stay split or whether or not Coffman's going to try to get back together on the same platform.
Now that on the high ground, you know, it looked like they're grouping back together, but I was trying to point out that they were splitting.
Come on. You're falling apart.
So it does seem here that Delaware got some ground. Coffman's doing a really good job of defending, staying with some people on high ground, some people on low ground, fighting it out. Zen getting a good pick there. Like, here you go.
That's good that they hold it before the bridge. You know, after you push that a little bit across the bridge, it's so impossible sometimes, especially how crowded it gets.
Especially then you lose high ground because you're no longer able to sit up here and defend. You got to push back to here, and this is just not a fun time to defend those. It looks like Coffman does push back though. Gives him a little ground.
I think that Diva switch is really smart, especially if they all have tiles. Able to block a bullet, be able to push up. And we see that Genji on the top a little bit harassing them around.
Yeah.
Help that the Kiriko too.
Let's see how Delaware tries to push through this. They did swap off Monkey on the Diva here.
Now they're able to slowly push it, which I mean, a push is a push. Like,
yeah, Coffman is getting big damage here. They got to pick, forcing Delaware to back off.
I think what's interesting is going to be who's going to pop ult first. You know, Coffman's going to play safe and let's do it, or it looks like
interesting
Coffman, which is
trans
dead.
from Coffman.
Now the back now he's got a Kiriko rush. Now that's going to help him defend.
Big shatter from Lithos.
That was but that was a lot of ults right there.
Yeah.
And they still have a minute for
Yeah,
it. Like,
Delaware using 3 ults, Coffman using 3 ults. Pretty even trade as far as ults go. I think the Baptiste ult from Coffman here could be very large. The window could go hard.
I don't know about UN Flock, but I'm really hoping for some, Diva bomb lineups. I always love seeing those clips.
Yeah, Delaware got to destroy this Reinhardt shield though before they can push any farther. It seems like they're really struggling to control him.
Now the ult, I see why they're getting a lot of half defense area. Now that the shield goes down, they're doing a great job holding, but they keep pushing it inch by inch.
Here comes Diva Bomb.
The util, which is pretty good actually. You're able to go and grab that back.
Yeah, Delaware should be trying to focus single target right now. Seems they're a little more spread out than we'd like to see here. They should definitely.
This Orion's just getting harassed, but the Zen is up here helping that brother out.
Yeah.
No, they're like homies together.
Delaware should pull this one out, but it could be.
30 seconds remaining.
It's interesting because, it's a 4v3. Well, everyone's coming back up,
Yeah.
They're able to do
4v4
another
right
fight.
now. There's an ult pop window. Deadeye getting no kills.
This Ryan gotta play safe. He's non-nanos, half health. The Zen comes in with a quick trans, but the Kiriko ult looks like we're on that ult location right now.
Coffman with a really strong defense here.
Is this it? Oh wait, overtime. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, overtime. Oh, looks like they're not able to touch. Coffman does pull off round 2.
I think it showed a great job of them adapting. Seeing what other people are doing. This match. They're saying GM.
The game.
They showed a great adaptability with everything.
Yeah, I think Delaware was doing a really good job swapping. I think maybe they could have swapped a little less. They should have found their mojo a little quicker there.
Like Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls.
Exactly like that.
Give claps, give applause. They played better Overwatch than I can. And get ready for the next round coming up.
Welcome back, guys, to our Coffman Delaware game. It is Coffman 2, Delaware 1.
Ready for battle.
Forget, we're playing Overwatch, man. Now, push. I think everyone loves this game mode. I know I lost many games in the push. Now, I'm really interested in what I can take away from this and copy down from my comp games.
Yeah, Coffman definitely staying with counter picks here. They love running this comp, this
Objective unlocked.
Zenyatta Baptiste support with Reinhardt. And looks like Delaware is running Sigma into the Reinhardt here. I think Sigma is a good move here. Let's see how this plays out.
Now, I think what's really intriguing about push is that it's not really about the first person to touch and push the robot. It's obviously when the team fight initially, then you have that moment. Now, it looks like they're going straight in. You know, they're trying to pay for picks a little bit, and then from that, go and get more and slowly wipe out the team.
Now it does seem like Delaware is winning this fight, pushing Coffman back.
Now,
Delaware taking the lead here on push. Let's see how far they can get it. I think Coffman's definitely going to try to contest under the bridge here.
I think what's really important is playing with respawn time, especially because if you have to wait one person for 10 seconds to come back, that's 10 more seconds to push the bot. Thank you, N-Block.
Coffman on the offensive here, pushing up really hard.
They took control of Robot, you know, pushing it slightly as far as they can.
Yeah, Delaware moving back much more than we'd like to see.
I think what's an interesting play is that they actually use the area around them with the bot push, and the bot in general has cover, which is really smart of them. I think a lot of people don't realize that it counts as blocks bullets.
Delaware not switching anyone. Definitely interesting. I think they might try to play for ults here, but Coffman does have 3 ults coming up. Delaware only having 2.
Now the question is how far they let the bot push, because at some point it's too far. You know, you like gotta stop right here.
Yeah, Coffman taking the lead here. Reinhardt doing a really good job of pushing his bot.
Now the stick comes down to it looks like it's battle out. A nice drag barely misses, and now a soldier ult behind able to get 1, 2 people,
1, 2, 3.
4.
Really big ults from Delaware here. They did use all the ones they had available.
That was soldier and soldier on a ult. That was 3.
Yeah,
But they are coming up with 2.
Coffman up on here with 4 ults, so Coffman
Let's hope they
should
don't
pull
hit
out this
Q,
next
though.
one.
Because, you know, they gotta have that ult economy charge right.
Coffman again playing way more aggressive with the approach. Pushing Delaware back instantly.
I think what's really interesting is that they see someone like out of wide and they all just dive in and just attack and harass that person.
Yeah, I wish we could listen in here on the Delaware comms to see what they're saying. To see what strategies they're trying to pull out here to defend against this. They keep finding themselves not grouped together, I think. And Coffman does a really good job of picking off solos.
Coffman used 1 ult in that fight, but they still have 3 more. Which is better than Delaware so far, but I think Delaware is trying to get a few picks on the top here.
Yeah, Coffman getting some free bot movement. I'm not sure Delaware realizes the...
Yeah, but they are harassing that back right here, like while they're riding.
Yeah, Delaware is getting big picks here.
Now the question is, do they get
Coffman
that
almost
second?
getting close spot.
A quick trans with the anti comes in. Looks like that Zen is gonna get away. Not anymore.
Delaware winning that
Where's
fight.
that?
They did have to end up using 2 ults there in order to win that. Coffman also used 2 ults to push it that far.
And the question is how far they push the bot, because they were able to get that Zen at the last minute, so he has to run all the way back to the main fight.
It's true. Coffman playing high ground here. Reinhardt always aggressive. Lothos doing a really good job of keeping a lot of pressure on their team.
Now, the Sojourn jumped up but lost the fight. let's go to the and then they're able to go push me in. Oh, that poor Anna. I think she just gotta die at this point, you know. That
Yeah.
the pit, no. That's just harassing.
Delaware is getting pushed back really hard here. They need to figure out a new way to defend that arch when they're on the attack.
I think once they get that momentum up, they're able to push more. You gotta look at that buy. It hasn't hit second quarter. I mean, barely, but like, they can still win this. Now this Ryan's pushing up. They're harassing the back right there, but looking all good.
Delaware getting a pick on the Rhine, which is actually pretty big. Looking like they're able to defend this here.
I don't know if you saw that there, but that was a great anti. Like, that Ryan could not do anything.
Coffman's still not getting the second spawn here. Now let's see how Delaware attacks this. They are actually down a player. And historically, Coffman is very aggressive on the defense. So I'm not sure if they're going to be able to pull this out with 4.
Now you see Dez up here in the Hans over here, but Dragon going in and it cuts the like team in half.
Yeah, Coffman able to focus
Ooh, a nice
on just the tank over here on the side. This Mercy's gonna find herself in the middle of Coffman. She gets out. Visor from Delaware, not finding any targets. Delaware running away now, stuck in the culvert. Looking like Coffman does pull off this defense. And will be on the attack again. Now, their tank is pretty far behind. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. He should be able to catch up by the time they re-engage Delaware here.
Question is, do they get that second spot or are they going to hold it right before?
Yeah, Coffman definitely gets this close spawn here, which is very bad for Delaware.
Oh, they switched to the Hog, which is very interesting. I know Hog is not the play the meta apparently. I mean,
yeah, I
think
think this Hog is gonna struggle, especially against the Zenyatta and also against the Reinhardt shield. I think he's gonna struggle to find folks on Coffman.
The Ana up top. Sorry, I just had a major brain fart.
Coffman was playing really good defense here, looking like they almost switched sides. Delaware did find much more picks than Coffman though. Coffman was already down a player, giving Delaware much more foreground to move in the door with. Delaware on the attack right now. Let's see how this Hog works out on the attack, because traditionally their attacks have not been very fruitful.
I mean, I see someone flanking behind a little bit. With
Here comes a dragon from Coffman.
That was a great anti.
Yeah, Roadhog getting out of that with the help of the Ana hitting really good sleeping anti. Delaware needs to push up here. They need to get some ground. Roadhog dying.
They're pushing in and collapsing on the Delaware team.
Yeah, Delaware again getting
this.
picked off one by one.
Oh,
A lot of ults coming up from Delaware here.
That Zen did a great job getting that.
Coffman Reinhardt is back in play, so we'll see Delaware struggle here to.
That was a nice pick on the Zen. That's a really good pick, especially because they were trying to regroup right now. So
Delaware team is back, pushing Coffman away back towards their spawn.
That was a great pick on the Ana now too.
Yeah, Delaware finally finding their foothold. Unfortunately, they did have to use 2 ults there. Coffman does have ult advantage. We'll probably see a big shatter here from Reinhardt from both those for the Coffman team, because they no longer have a shield or anything. Roadhog no hook either, so we'll definitely see a big shatter here.
Nice,
yeah, there it is. Good sleep.
Right there.
Good sleep from the Ana on the Reinhardt.
Combo. That was a clean.
60 seconds.
Yeah, Coffman doing really good with their ult economy, doing really good with comboing their ults.
I'm scared for Delaware, but the bot is getting pushed to their side, so they're hopefully able to get this nice touch and fight that battle out. They switched to the Widowmaker.
Yeah, definitely an interesting switch from Delaware. We haven't seen any Widowmaker play from them yet, so let's see how this goes.
You know, because I always get domed by the Widowmaker every single time.
Yeah, and I mean, a Widowmaker this close quarters is definitely interesting. There's a
Nice
window
to
from
see the window.
Coffman. Roadhog gets killed from trying to flank. McCree behind, McCree dead. Coffin doing a great job at finding these flankers and picking them off.
I mean, they're waiting for that touch because they know like they just gotta stall. But do I need to fight Curse to touch? That Hog might be able to.
Hog gets pinned
Oh,
away.
and that pin pushed off.
Overtime for Delaware.
Now the thing is, like, as they push the
Reaper
bomb
was
more,
able to touch.
It's easier for them to touch, so they can keep going. Like this Mercy's trying to go in for that revive.
Yeah, good revive from this Mercy here.
Two people high noon.
Coffin playing really good defense from this OT. Reinhardt's
Nice
down.
stun.
They does get the touch. Bot walks into the Reinhardt.
Anybody else want to touch?
Looking like Coffman pulled this one out.
Now, what a great match to watch. I'm taking some notes down playing that comp. And Coffman takes the win?
Yeah, this was a best out of 5 match here. Coffman did come out on top. Delaware doing really good. Just looks like they lost their momentum towards the end. I'm really excited to see how they do next season. I think they'll have a really strong team.
You know, I think the meta, I don't know what I was going to say, but I wanted to sound really smart. But, like, ditto into what you were saying, I think they played really great. I think we saw a lot of team play adaptability, changing, learning from the enemy's mistakes. They all played together very well. I wish I could have that in my comp games. Am I right?
Yeah, definitely really good job from both these teams. Swig doing really good on the DPS. Lothos doing really good on the Comfort Reinhardt pick here. All around good plays from both teams, and we'll come back to you with our
Yeah,
semifinal streams.
Don't touch that mouse.
Welcome back, everyone.
Good morning to everyone in New York, and everyone else, a good morning to you as well. Now, today, in this game,
Ready
we have
for
Coffman
battle.
versus Coffman versus Reynoldsburg. As I go quickly change the team name. I hope everyone is having a great day as I randomly talk with this mic. Anyway, we saw some great plays last game, and I hope to see some more. Now,
5,
Now,
We're on the
Coffman did
Coffman
a
streak.
really good job picking off people one-on-one last game, and I'm excited to see how Reynoldsburg deals with their type of gameplay.
as we go into the game, we see that monkey comp running in right now.
Yeah, looks like they're opting to play right side here, but outside of the map.
I think it's really interesting that they took high ground and those other teams going left.
Yeah, Coffman looking like they want to trade to play more point here, while Reynoldsburg wants to play this high ground and get early picks.
the objective is now active.
Now, as Endblock here does some tech support, if you look around, them jumping around the monkey going in with the Lucio helping.
Yeah, Coffman split up right now. Lothos, the Reinhardt, was really split up there from his team. He was able to recover.
Lucio in the
Coffman's
back
looking like they're
running
getting
around.
pincer here.
Now we see here that Runford was able to cap for which get a few percentage. And the first people get killed. Runford was going down, but as they back up, let's see if they can get one more time to Lucio as Fab gets away. Now as they regroup, Coffman here is setting up ready to fight again.
Yeah,
Now, as I
looking
get my
like
controls back to Endblock, who's more professional than me. We see the monkey dive top.
yeah, Coffman playing really hard in the defense here, getting pushed back by the monkey, pushing it far. Reynoldsburg is really trying to get this dive working for them.
Now that was a great
Yeah,
dragon.
good
I
dragon
think.
from Dez here from Coffman. Was able to get a good pick off on one of the supports. But Baptiste was really keeping Reynoldsburg alive with the Emors. Looking like Reynoldsburg is able to cap though and push back the last remaining members of Coffman.
I don't know about you. I don't know much about Reynoldsburg, but this Lucio Winston, they're best friends. They're like hugging each other out, giving each other breakfast.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg was able to win their last game very easily. We'll see here Coffman on the defense. And let's see how they play this one.
Yeah. Now, what's really important here is that I've noticed is that they've been trading sides each single time. You know, they're able to cap a point each time. A nice bomb, but with the shield, so not too nice. The monkey dives in.
Here comes out all.
This is what we call a fiesta, you know.
Yeah, Zenol keeping Coffman alive. Coffman getting a good pick on the monkey here. Looking like they're up 3. Coffman should be able to pull off this defense.
does the
Solidifying
Reaper get away?
8%.
The TP out? Oh!
Reaper does
And-
get away surprisingly. Dez pursuing. Oh, gets the kill on the Reaper.
That is tough right there, because now they gotta wait for that Reaper to respawn now.
Yeah, look, Coffman looking like they might get 90%. Putting a lot of pressure on Reynoldsburg here to capture this point.
Another good thing to point out is that Coffin is coming up 4 ults. Ready up. Let's hope they don't hit Q at the same time. But we see the Winston dive in, getting that Ryan.
Yeah, Winston ulting, just come back. Nano Ryan, Ryan shatter.
Shatter.
Gets 2. Good nano on this Ryan, getting a lot of swings in.
Now that Winston was able to survive with
Dragon
that.
was able to get 2. Coffman picking them all off one by one. Coffman also coming out to secure the win in overtime.
Kiriko holding for dear
Yeah,
life. Just trying to
Kiriko
hold that.
surviving by Strand. Let's
Can
see.
anybody
is
touch?
Reynolds able to touch? No, Coffman does take the first point on this one. On this
Now I
map.
love seeing that good sportsmanship, good round, good day, good evening, good afternoon. If you have your mom in the back, tell them good evening too, you know. Everyone
Ready
loves
for battle.
hearing a guy stay. As we start the second round, now, one thing to always point out is that it's not over until it's over. As I run into a wall. It's really important that as I try making up fancy words that they play their best, perform their best, and they try their best. As we go into the second round, get ready guys. As you see, Coffman's running up with a nice brawl comp. You know, I believe they're running the same comp, but my guy and Flock is here to verify this. Now, running with the Ram out here, we say hi to Enflock again. Welcome back, man.
So
A nice trade.
it is much more brawly now. They're on the Sigma, which is a new pick from my bad, Ramatra, which is a new pick from Reynoldsburg. I think that's a good swap into the Reinhardt, able to punch through the shield.
You're bad indeed, Enflock. As we see the fight going on. No one's has captained yet, but they're battling it out like a nice brawl out here.
It's also interesting to note that Coffman is on the Genji, and Reynoldsburg was able to pick mate into that Genji, effectively countering him. This is really good thought from Reynoldsburg, since they were losing. It looks like they did end up losing the first fight anyways. I'm interested to see how they try to recover this. They are coming up on ults here. Coffman coming up on 4 ults, Reynoldsburg coming up on just 1, it seems. So let's see how this plays out. They might window us.
The Ryan playing him a nice
Yeah,
window
Shatter from Lothos again. He's been really good with these shatters. Does get killed by Reynoldsburg.
I want to point out that huge anti getting that entire team very low. Literally 1 or 2 more bullets, that team would have died right there.
Yeah, props from the support players here on Reynoldsburg. Really able to keep their team up there, even through the 2 ults.
This is where things get a little crazy as ults are coming up a bit. And you know, I love seeing some flashing lights.
Yeah, Coffman over here with 4 ults, Reynoldsburg with 2. 2 big ones though. If they're able to freeze the entirety of Coffman's team, it'd be really big. Good wall from Reynoldsburg.
Getting that nice pick.
Here comes Nano Blade from Coffman. Are they able to find any targets?
Got 1 kill, 2, 3 with
2
his
kills. The Emor from V on Reynoldsburg was able to keep them alive. Good freeze from Reynoldsburg, freezing 3 of them, ending the fight.
That was a huge freeze. That was a great placement right there, able to get all of them.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg was able to pull that one out. They had a really good useful ults there.
But I think it's really interesting is that Rebel has adopted the same comp basically. You know, they're still running the Ram, but they changed the back a little bit.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg forcing Coffman to switch it up a little, and no longer to go with a lot of their comforts. Yeah. Switching off the Genji onto the McCree.
Now we have that entry dragon as you go in. As you go out for a nice little brawl around. And Dez has that high ground there.
Yeah, Coffman finding a lot of picks here, but we'll see if they'll pull it through all those for Reynoldsburg. Oh, Ramatra going down mid-ult. That is not good, looking good for Reynoldsburg.
It looks like they're going to cap this point.
Yeah, Coffman coming out on top, capping the point. 45%, Reynoldsburg at 73%.
They still have over 50% left to fill, but 73% is not, it's kind of, I cannot speak the English. Can easily cap. Now, Enflock, let me just ask you this. Do you think, I was prolific on my question. Go on, Enflock.
Reynoldsburg pushing up here, still on the Ramatra. Looking the same, still got all the same people. I think they'll have to switch. They'll be forced to switch it up here in a second.
I think what's really interesting is that Coffman keeps taking high ground, but slowly falls down. I like the supports on the high ground here, but they each just jump one-on-one. Now,
good rush from Reynoldsburg here.
Now they're pushing that Ryan to the corner by himself. Oh, but he came back.
Yeah, Coffman isn't hiding. A lot of Reynoldsburg team members are pretty low though. Healers need to start putting in the work here.
I think they finally realized that they have that high ground, but they just fell back down. But
yeah,
they got that nice
Reynoldsburg getting 1 picked, Coffman 1 picked. They're both down 1.
They're trading throws, it looks like. As
yeah,
Hank goes down.
Coffman with the
nice
dragon. They're able to dodge it. Reynoldsburg looking like they're coming off with the win here. Let's see, can Coffman get back quick enough to prevent them from capping? No, it looks like Coffman's pushing back. They're going to regroup here. They got 99. They're satisfied. But they do have short time here. Reynoldsburg also at 99.
They do have overtime, but they gotta touch. Look, are they getting that touch? Nice.
Yep. Coffman is on point. They do have 3 ults. Both teams have 3 ults. It's about to get wild.
And take that high ground with a high noon break.
Did I from Reynoldsburg get one tank Volsos with a shatter mantra? Good pin. Nano to Reinhardt here. Reinhardt's by himself.
He's able to touch, and Reynoldsburg takes.
Reynoldsburg takes second point.
1-1. Now this is getting a little fiery out here, you know. A little
Yeah.
intense, you know what I mean?
Yeah, can't wait to see how this ends up.
I think Reynoldsburg did a great job of just adapting and learning what Coffman's doing. Was able to use that. You okay, man?
Yeah. So here on the last point, it is getting a lot of pressure on these teams right now. They need to win this in order to take the first game for their team.
Now they're running similar comps, just that the death switch to the fashion up here. I think outputting that a lot of damage will really help.
Yeah, I think the Bastion here is going to be really helpful for the Ramatra, which so far has been their main problem. Oh, big Ramatra pick off the rip.
I would see that McCree on that high ground doing a little bit of
Yeah, Reynoldsburg is trying to hold the high ground here. But that means that they're not currently on the site to prevent Coffman from capturing. Reynoldsburg moving up, picking off Reinhardt all by himself. Coffman is getting killed here.
I think that uncontested high ground just really messed them up a bit because that McCree slowly just got picked every single person.
Yeah, we've seen here Coffman, although they're really good at single target birdie, it does split them up a lot. So if someone is behind, half the team will turn around and the other half will keep going. So I'd like to see if they're able to maybe get some better callouts going and either have everyone turn around or everyone go just one direction at once.
Looks like they all had like a little regroup moment, you know, they were like, come on guys, get her now. As they go for the next fight.
This May is also doing wonders.
Nice.
May dead. That's a big pick for Coffman.
Now we see that Kiriko on the left by herself. Maybe a little long there, but now the Ram goes into his big boy mode.
See this
And the
Reinhardt by
instant.
himself over here in the corner.
Now,
Coffman is gonna capture a point here, too high ground.
I think that switch to Trojan was really smart to help contest. And that was a great nice curve.
Yeah, Reinhardt picked off again.
I don't know.
Let's see if Reynoldsburg is able to capitalize on this early game pick. Ramatra should be pushing to site here soon. It is 4-4 right now.
I think the problem is that they're winning fights with it picked so easily because they're so separated. You need to come together, be one collective mind, you know.
Coffman definitely needs to be running more of a death ball here, especially with their comp. I think they should be playing a little closer together. Big freeze for Reynoldsburg here. Able to get lots of picks, evening up the playing field.
Yeah, but it's still 3-2.
Yeah, still in Coffman's favor. Coffman is able to pull this one out, even through the lack of ults. They're coming up on 5 ults here.
And it's a good cap they got. They have, I don't know the math on that, 31 seconds at Reynoldsburg, but they have a lot to catch up on.
Yep.
That was a little bit scary right there, but
yeah, Coffman is struggling here to keep their percent up. They gotta really try to hang on with Reynoldsburg here.
This ends now.
Ult's coming out from Coffman, trying to get some early picks from both sides. Deadeye from Reynoldsburg gets a big pick on the.
Into the iris.
well, it will work so far. And Reynoldsburg takes.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg, really good Ramatra ult there. Able to punch through the Zenyatta trans. Winning them the fight. It is looking pretty even right now. Reynoldsburg is going to start gaining percent quicker and quicker here as time moves on, so Coffman really needs to touch if they want to get a second fight off this. Coffman does still have a lot of ults. There's a shatter, doesn't get any. High move coming out, doesn't find any targets. Coffman's still getting picks though. Reynoldsburg all on the high ground, backing off.
The question is, do they get out of this? They get the picks.
Embraces you.
Looks like they're able to push them back. I am gonna take that casting from that Kiriko. That was a great like run to the edge, jump off, and teleport. That was beautiful. I'm a support main. I don't know if you can tell, but as you go into here and block, you know they're getting pretty close. Each fight, you know, makes the difference. They're about to get up to 95 now.
Yeah, big wall for
double
Reynoldsburg here.
window.
Double window, fighting each other on both sides. Reynoldsburg might be able to cap, not looking like it. Coffman is up on players here. Actually, it's even amount of players. Coffman does tank. Coffman is getting eliminated one by one. They do still have tank and both supports though. It's definitely winnable for Coffman.
Playing really defensive right there, and I think that was a really smart play, especially because they know that, you know, when he falls, everyone else falls.
Reynoldsburg touching Flicker. Reynoldsburg with a cap. Game is getting really close here. Only 2 players up on Coffman's team. They got to be able to hold this out.
I saw some nice
One
speed,
player in
but
Coffman going down.
They got a touch. That ball is trying to keep apart, but
Currently 3v3.
now
Coffman is holding with their supports and their support ults here. Waiting for their DPS players to come back. 2 balls on
puts
point.
the ball. This ball is just going to keep harassing. Right now it's on that stand.
Kitsune rush from Reynoldsburg here. Let's see if it'll help him out. Reynoldsburg having control over this point. Coffman struggling to keep up. And Reynoldsburg does take that round, making it 1-0 Reynoldsburg.
Correct and blocked. As we go edit that right now, I think what was great about the play was that Reynoldsburg was keeping it together, keeping it cool, but Coffman was doing a great job trying to hold for tier line. And they had you went to hold and hold that thing, hold that to the very end. I see a great bait over here. I would say I would play the game. That was a very clutch, as they say. As you go on to the second round, I can't wait. What map they pick?
Yeah, this will be really surprising, and we'll get back to you.
All right, Bachelor.
And welcome back, everyone, to the second game of our Reynoldsburg versus Coffman semifinal match.
And Flock, let me tell you, that Wiz was good. And as we start this second round, I can wall again. I love to see it. Not like to play it a lot of times, but as we go in,
Yeah, let's
you
see.
know,
Coffman on the defense first here. I'm interested to see how this goes because the first time playing defense on Eichenwald, they did get rolled pretty quickly. The other team played fair and was able to completely cripple their defense due to the lack of a hit scan.
I think one thing that's gonna be interesting is the momentum that has to play, mentality, things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Eichenwald is a very momentum map. Like, you get 1 point, you'll just keep going.
Exactly, you know. I feel that a lot of time from my 5-13 loss streak, you know.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg is coming out here with an interesting attack pick.
Just Ryan v Ryan, but it's gonna matter who drops their shield first. You know.
Yeah,
When that shield's high, you're
Reynoldsburg,
kinda
there's
screwed.
a
And
big
then,
wall
like,
from Coffman
A
here.
wall right here.
They should be able to get this Ryan hard. Oh, big E-more from Reynolds.
That's not Ryan, but I'm using that map right now. Like, you know, that was a
Yeah,
great
Reynoldsburg finding a pick on Coffman here. Kaufman down to support.
Up, they're like trying to we'll pick on each other, you know. That Hanzo going to the right.
Reynoldsburg pushing from left side here on Eichenwald first point.
Now this May is ready to do another Maywall trick. But
Reynoldsburg
like,
should definitely be pushing up here. They do have player advantage. They have support advantage. They should be playing way more aggressive.
push up, you know.
Here we go.
That nice ride in the backline, but
Yeah, good pin here. Good E-more. Reynoldsburg doing everything right at the moment.
That's here just holding for dear life, you know, kind of.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg getting first point here. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going.
No. First point is hard to defend sometimes, you know. Once they like push in the initial time, like you're not
Yeah.
used to it, you don't know.
Let's see how Coffman defends this. Last time they really liked holding high ground here, and it mostly worked out.
I like to switch out of the May. Excuse me. I like to switch out of the May, you know.
Yeah, the May swap. I think May's only really good on that first choke there. So swapping to more damage playing his DPS is good. Definitely Coffman really spread out right now. I'm not really sure too what the strategy is. Reynoldsburg flanking, just the only Reinhardt flanking though.
I think drops back
He
down.
does get out. Coffman looking to play a little more aggressive here, trying to push back, trying to
It's a
kill
little
that
bit like cat and
momentum.
mouse chase, you know. They're just like running around trying to chase each other.
We got some Ryan on Ryan action. Really good pin from Reynoldsburg, pulling both of us into the back line.
A late night interview for them would be with that Ryan bait, you know, with that plan meant like to chase them around as they gain. It'd be interesting, like how they're gonna catch up.
Yeah.
I find out my mic was muted the entire time.
It wasn't.
Oh, I guess this thing. I don't know what's happening, but
Yeah,
as you go
Reynoldsburg
in-
here definitely fighting for good momentum.
I'm
They
glad
are
they're
getting
going for the
picked
second
off.
point here.
Ult's coming out from Coffman, knowing they need to push Reynolds back. Oh, single shatter on Reinhardt.
You know, that was a great push because they easily split them apart and they tried saving that Ryan, but he wasn't with them, you know.
Yeah,
They didn't do anything about
definitely a good push from Reynoldsburg. Definitely some alright ults from Coffman, some impulse ults, but I think in the scheme of things they were necessary.
We have 3 versus 4 ults out here. It's gonna be interesting what combos they're gonna play first of all, but
Yeah, Reynoldsburg ult economy
but how
is
many
up.
they're gonna use. As they go take up high ground right here with that Ryan.
Coffman definitely playing a lot more scattered than we'd like to see.
I think that
Reynoldsburg choosing to go on the attack first with the beat Deadeye, finding 2 picks,
great flank
pushing
with the Deadeye
Coffman
right
back, putting it under 3 players. Definitely Reynoldsburg is getting some good leeway here, some good momentum on this Icon ult.
I'm glad they didn't go for the touch because they're able to regroup right here. I think that was a great. Oh my god! Let me recover. That was a great idea that they didn't go for the pick right here. Now they can hold them off at the beginning. That's good, especially because they're pushing out.
Here comes a
That early
dragon
lap
from
lamp.
Reynoldsburg. Not able to find a target.
Nice send.
Trends on Coffman. Oh, ult cancelled. Reynoldsburg shatter cancelled by
Recharging.
by someone.
It's someone indeed, but that someone is an amazing person right there, saving that team.
Yeah, let's see what Reynoldsburg does here. They swapped Bastion, which is definitely an interesting pick. It's really good against Reinhardt right now. Reinhardt will basically be without shield. Coffman really sticking to their comfort picks. I'm not sure I've seen them play a separate comp.
I mean, I'm waiting for the Life Weaver to come out, you know, but you can't all have everything you want in life.
Pretty bad shatter there. Weren't finding any targets. Coffman able to defend this.
Okay, as we go into the round right here, as I take control, they're going out to want to get touch the point. I see that window real quick. Coffman is desperately trying to get out right here, trying to touch the point, getting moved off, and Reynoldsburg takes all
Yeah,
3
Reynoldsburg
points.
is able to get the 3rd point here. Kaufman still has an opportunity to come back.
To 3.
I think one major thing, Antlog, is that people don't realize in this game that you can still go overtime. You know, get those 3 points, get that overtime real quick. You know, help the brother out here and there and everything else. As you go into 2nd round, I think Coffman got to really learn and adapt their play. I think running the same thing doesn't work all the time. And I get that there's like you gotta save ult and everything, but it's gonna be very interesting. I think my prediction is that they're gonna run a Pharaoh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see.
Vlog. Give me my money.
I'll Venmo you later. Yeah, Coffman does really like to run the pharmacy here on attack. I think it'll do pretty good against the Reynoldsburg defense here.
Oh. Now we see that Bap getting a little bit sturdy right now. I want to dance with him, you know.
Yeah, he got the moves.
I really want to go out and be like, whoever that Bap is, I love you. Well, of course they're in the game, and I will give you that. But I hope they watch this and hear me say, I love Bap.
1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, Reynolds' back has been looking really good. Really good E-Morse being thrown out by it.
I just that Farah going in, and that Mercy wasn't able to jump with her tag along.
Yeah, Farah missing the jump over the building. Looking like Coffman really wants to play aggressive here. Really pushing back Reynoldsburg already back to point. Very surprising. They don't even have a Lucio. Reynoldsburg getting a little down and dirty here. Reynoldsburg is finding more picks right now. Coffman being pushed back. We need to see this Farah get a little bit more value.
And then Mercy gets off and feels a little bit detrimental.
Coffman running away. Reynoldsburg winning that fight.
I think they did a great job pushing initially, but I don't know what happened at the end. I think they just kept getting a little bit picked around, you know. They kept getting outfield a bit. You know, this Farah is gonna have a little bit of a rough time when it comes to that soldier. But if they're able to pick up that soldier, I think that Farah can dominate that high ground and harass everyone else in between. As you see, Ryan to Ryan fight, you know.
Yeah, Coffman still trying to play aggressively here. Reinhardt pushing up really far by himself. Hopefully he gets out of this one. Farah still not getting any picks. I really need to see this pharmacy step it up.
They go up the high ground. Bap ult right here, so this is gonna throw out a bunch of ults right now. Now that
Double window.
Like, you gotta see that
Reinhardt
guy
Fire
out.
Strike window is really powerful. Farah finding 2 picks only after she ults. Reynoldsburg pulling this defense out. 2 minutes left for
Looks like great
Coffman.
justice, but that's just a little bit last minute. I think what's really important is that
Yeah, I also think that's really important, and I really hope.
I find myself muted. Thank you, N-Vlog, for saving the day out here. As you see the switch with Sojourn and Zen out here.
Yeah, Coffman again playing really aggressively. Big ults from Coffman. Reinhardt finding a pick on the other Reinhardt, pulling him off the map. Look like losing the 1v1 to the Ana. Ronosberg is able to defend this. Coffman only with a minute and 20 seconds left. Will they be able to find this first point and start pushing the cart?
Coffman just gotta really put it together, you know, minds and brains all together, hand in hand. They're getting some great picks and pushing really hard and able to take that space really nicely as they go up right now. But I think the main problem is that they just lose it and like they fall apart as they go as time goes on.
Yeah, Coffman definitely needs to play a little more together here.
People's doing a great job holding the point, but it's giving so much space out. As ults come
One support
up,
down for Coffman. Reynoldsberg is up one. Coffman, Reinhardt in there by himself. Ults coming out from Reynoldsberg. Dragon cutting off a DPS and a support. Coffman having only 30 seconds left. They need to regroup. They need to get their ults up. They need to get this last one.
Ditto to what you said, and Vlog. Ditto to what you said.
20 seconds left. Coffman, all 5 people are ready to go. 15 seconds.
They
10
got someone
seconds.
Got a touch, you know. I think they're just gonna try to.
Yeah, it's time for Coffman to move.
Now get ready for this shit. Shadow right here. I need to push that guy off.
Both tanks off the map, not looking good for Coffman. Unable to touch. Reynoldsberg does take this map as well.
That, what a game. I think he changed it. It looks way better. Like as you go into their map, I think a nice recap right here sees what happened. You know, they do a great job finishing this dry. I think the fact that the Ryan kept pushing in and kind of getting a little bit harassed really helped for the downfall. But I think it's really important that as you go to third round that remember this is not over. This is best of 5 out here.
Yeah, we still got one more. If Reynoldsberg does happen to win this next one, they will be heading on to the finals. Coffman does need to step it up a little. They need to win 3 in a row in order to catch up to Reynoldsberg. And welcome back, guys. We find ourselves on circuit.
Hey, I love Second Royale. The design, the audio, the fact that I get Widow sniped every single time. I am hoping to see some Widow gameplay, you know. I love me some 1v1.
There is some Widow gameplay coming out here from Finest Cookie from Coffman.
Cash out me, you know. I take Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, you, whatever you want. Mail, check.
Zell, I'll Zell you. So it looks like Coffman is going to be defending first. Now, I am really excited for this because it's like Coffman is finally switching up their tanks, finally switching up their DPS. They've been sticking to their strengths, sticking to their what they know best for these past few games. But I think they've realized that they do have to switch it up in order to pull this out.
What's interesting is that they're actually running the same comp. So it's just gonna be who runs it better, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It is Ditto comps here, so we'll see definitely how Coffman levels up to the Reynoldsburg comp.
Stop the payload.
Starting off here, Coffman is playing pretty far back on this corner, looking like they want to give them space to push up, but still be able to get pretty open on picks here.
I think what's nice is that Sig helped out the Widow right there with a shield, you know, playing them, try getting a few picks without taking that damage. And we see that Widow in the back, they're really far back. And there's a little Widow battle going on.
Coffman is struggling to defend this here, being pushed back a little farther than we would like.
Has died, yeah, really surprising, but yeah, Coffman keeps moving back and back. They started now finally.
Reynoldsburg is
that
pretty
fight.
low. They got both their DPS are looking pretty low at HP. If they can find these picks here, it'd be great for Coffman.
Just say, most of these Sigs use ugly skins and inferior skins. And all about
Oh, there's a pick from Reynoldsburg and a pick from Coffman.
These Widows, you know, they're gonna be the real masterminds of the game. They try and get those picks right here. They kind of realize like we can't get each other. Might as well get other
Coffman
people.
is gaining ground against Reynoldsburg here, finding a pick on Sigma,
Get that harass
getting
that
the support in the
real quick.
room. Only living Widowmaker on the attack here. Now, as both teams regroup, we were able to see Coffman did end up winning that Ditto.
I think what's gonna be interesting about running these comps is the long game of it, as they both shield dance, you know, have a lot of health, you know, thoughtful, everything with that. Is that who's just gonna get the picks? That's really how these comps are gonna work. I just that Widow jump. Hops, you know.
Now, Widowmakers are struggling here to find picks. Coffman with a pick on Reynoldsburg. Lucio on Lucio.
I think the back kind of learned the lesson the first time and staying back a bit, you know.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg finding a pick. Pushing Coffman back. Coffman is giving up a lot of ground for this being a 3v4.
I mean, it's kind of hard, especially without their tank right here. And, you know, there's a Widow in the back ready to snipe them at any second. But the question is, if they're gonna hold that point, you know, get it. I think you would nice.
A lot of ults coming
up.
from both teams. Good
That was
good pickup from the Sigma there, preventing them from getting this point.
That was a great save right there. I think, you know, I was wondering why they haven't touched it, you know, and that was the reason why, you know.
Yeah. Now, Reynoldsburg does have 4 ults here. Coffman only 3. But Coffman does have both support ults, so they could be able to make this work.
Why just
Both visors going up. They both got 15 seconds.
You know what's interesting? Only a minute left.
Yeah, only a minute left for Reynoldsburg to get this point. Coffman doing a really good job holding.
What's really scary is that, one pick and you might fall apart. That's like the scary part. I think.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg Widowmaker finding a pick on finest cookie Widowmaker from Coffman here. Ults finally coming out. Both transes keeping the teams alive.
It just looks like they're about to just trade ults all together. Right
Yeah,
now,
Coffman getting rolled right now. Only supports left. And Reynoldsburg is able to find this point, giving them the support time.
It's a really great hold. There was a few things that Coffman was playing around a bit that was hurting them a bit, but I think they're gonna learn their lesson and break back up. Because 2 minutes 40 is a lot of time, but not a lot of time. You know what I mean? Now, what's really interesting, I think, is that they haven't switched to combat counter.
Yeah, it looks like they do really want to keep this Ludo. They want to keep it clean. They want to keep it a prideful game for both teams.
I mean, it makes sense because the trading, like, better to have a trade and get like ultimately demolished.
Yeah, looking extremely even here.
Plays really pushy while
Reynoldsburg actually finding lots of ground.
Coffman plays more defensive, which is a really interesting way.
Coffman with a pick. Reynoldsburg is down one. Coffman pushing up, knowing they have the advantage.
As you see, picks are getting thrown around. As they were able to take card control, but they still are experienced with the game. And a great flux of 2 people.
Good flux, good Emor from
Emor.
E here on Reynoldsburg. Able to save both team members.
sometimes they need to make these guys serious. As you go, you
Good flex from Reynoldsburg. That's both supports down.
Now the question is, are they
Reynoldsburg
gonna
able to
touch this?
clean up. Now will Reynoldsburg be able to get this final point? Only 2 left.
I think what's gonna be really interesting is that
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
they do go for the touch, and this was a great Sojourn push, and then now Zen ult hold. I think they got a
Coffman tank finally getting back. Coffman actually able to defend this with that trans ult
that was
from
a great
LGS.
retake right there. I honestly thought they were gonna lose that by the looks of it, but they did a great retake, getting the nice picks off, pushing them back. The Sig got stuck by that pillar right there. As you go into the second fight, well, 48 seconds.
Yeah, so very skillful trans here from Reynoldsburg.
I think I just don't understand the play because my dumb brain of mine.
Yeah. Well, definitely he was trying to give his team a speed boost so they could get him a point quicker. Coffman is throwing up shields here. Reynoldsburg using ults. I think Coffman needs to reciprocate. Oh, Des here finding big picks on Reynoldsburg. Is he able to find a third? Unfortunately not. Coffman pulling out an ult.
I think
Big window.
I think that window was a little bit unnecessary, but that's my personal opinion. As you see that Lucy, you're trying to go up and touch with the...
Yeah, Reynoldsburg 2 touching, 1 touching, 1 second left.
I think what's really
Reynoldsburg can find overtime. McCree able to touch.
They gotta kill this McCree for that
Coffman
ball
getting the
touch.
McCree. Ken Mora touch. Ball is able to touch. Here comes Dragon from Des and Coffman.
As you go in, but able to get that ball. I think that was
Both
a nice
supports
pick.
from Reynoldsburg staying on the cart, fighting their way. Only 2 people left from Coffman. Supports are pulling this off. They need to touch the point though. Tracer able to come in and touch the point.
They got time to touch the second point. I think they gotta regroup. And
Yeah,
touch this, but
Coffman can definitely attempt to recontest this. They are down 2 people. Coffman actually unable to defend that. Reynoldsburg with a great retouch.
that was a great, I thought it was all over right there, but thankfully played it right, using their mobility for the thing. My question is, are they gonna switch back to their normal comp, or are they gonna keep this running dive type style? As they have that Ash right here, which is a pick. I know they were playing free earlier.
Yeah, we've seen some good Ash play from the other teams in the quarterfinals here, and I'm really hoping that a lot more Ashes will be able to be pulled out in the future.
I think the main problem is that no one's pushing card. They have a minute left.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg needs to get on this cart. They only have 57 seconds left. They need to keep it moving. They need 3 on.
I think the problem is that as Reynoldsburg pushes this card
Big
more,
flux
that means
from Coffman.
More like. As you go in, the ball is just going around.
Coffman up 5 to 4 right now. Tracer bomb not finding a target.
30 seconds.
I hate to see is that Reynoldsburg is always so low. But Coffman just can't get that last little damage they need to finally kill them off. As you go, you get a few more picks as they go on.
This is some
Lucio trying to
guerrilla
touch.
warfare right now. Everyone playing a little frantically here. We need
I
a
love that analogy. I love that analogy.
Yeah,
10 seconds left.
10
They
seconds
gotta
left.
touch.
We need Reynoldsburg to start playing as a team. We need them to get on the point.
Here, hold up, be like, what's up, brother? You know, I think ult.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg able to use a lot of ults here to keep Coffman from playing on the card. Here comes
That
Dragon
Coffman
from
with that-
Coffman. Clearing mines. Here, all the ults coming out from both teams. We got Trans from Coffman, we got B from Reynoldsburg, we got Window from Coffman. Coffman able to find a lot more picks than Reynoldsburg here. Looking like they might come out on top. Will Reynoldsburg be able to retouch like they did on second point?
Touch. I'll send you $5.
It does not look like Reynoldsburg is able to pull out that 3rd point.
$5 not going to tuition, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be graduating. So,
I see.
Initiating match.
As they go into second round, as I found out my mic disputed, even though Reynoldsburg didn't get their point, they pushed it really far out, especially with that great touch we saw during second point. I think it will be interesting. My prediction, hear me out. They're gonna go. Reynoldsburg's not gonna. It's gonna change it up a bit, you know. Not run the same comp with the Sig as. Actually, maybe Maybe I'm just doubting myself.
Yeah. Well, it does look like comps are switched on the Reynoldsburg side. Coffman staying true to the Ditto. Reynoldsburg is now going to be playing Torb as well as Mercy.
Oh, I mean, the main thing is that these are like the Zen, the Vap, the Widow, the Sig, the Hanzo. It's all their maps, you know. It's like they specialize in this like kind of linear gameplay, and so it's gonna be interesting how this kind of mix up in the change will affect the layout. I think I'm really interested in the Torb to see how that goes, because you know, a shield block from the Sig kind of like mitigate the purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I would really like to see Coffman play much more Lucio, especially on these types of maps. I'm actually very surprised that they've just been playing Ballman the entire time.
Oh man, I mean, he's a really good pick though. You know, Ballman is really great in this map. I think the util he has, everything.
Neither team is finding any picks. Looks like Coffman is unable to push Reynoldsburg back. They are standing their ground, making sure that Coffman does not get the security of the bridge.
To hear Reynoldsburg behind me, but let me just say, their comms, they are fluid together. You know, I hear one guy say, "Get this guy," and they all turn around and get the guy.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg definitely looking a little bit better than the end of that last round. They're sticking together a lot more. They're playing more than Deathball, which is what we like to see at this level.
I think what's really interesting is that start changing up the competition that jump around. Which would be interesting how they play. Sorry, I almost fell off my chair.
Yeah, Coffman here struggling to find a foothold. Reynoldsburg playing a really tight defense. Trap is gone. Coffman finally switching up the comp a little. Swapped off Widowmaker, now they're on Junkrat. Trying to find more damage, trying to get rid of the shield. Dragon coming out from Reynoldsburg. Not able to find anyone from Coffman.
Coffman just needs to get that one pick, you know, to help him.
Yeah.
I think that's what
Reynoldsburg did get
right
a pick on Coffman. Reynoldsburg using the opportunity to push up and keep them up.
Coffman is just waiting to get ult charge, you know, they gotta palm them off.
Yeah.
Reynoldsburg has ready like, you know, Draco. Right,
Reynoldsburg finding another pick. Mercy on the Hanzo. Definitely interesting.
Yawn right here. You see the Sig pushing it by itself with a Junkrat card going in. The Sig pull.
A lot of ults coming out from Coffman.
They got a nice good pick, but they traded with
Two also coming from Reynoldsburg. Using also a lot of ults. Good trans from Coffman, keeping up the team from standing in the molten core.
so great more in the back. I saw you. I appreciate you.
Reynoldsburg it does seem to be finding much more heads than Coffman though.
Really crazy is that all the ults are going thrown out, but none of them really got picks until the very end. You know, they're doing a great job defending itself. It's like formation slightly breaks, they attack each other fully. Reynoldsburg.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg surprising they're able to defend this well, honestly. Coffman definitely needs to think of a new strategy, which it looks like they're doing. Looks like they're switching to dive. They got Lucio now. They got Genji. They got Monkey. They should be able to find a lot more backline picks here, and hopefully be able to push this card to the first point. Give themselves a little more time.
As we have 35 seconds left. It's gonna be a little bit rough out
Here comes a dragon from Coffman. Coffman using that to push
as they
in.
finally get a pick as they push in. I think this Winston play is gonna be something amazing.
Yeah, Winston's
Please
looking
push
pretty
hard.
good for Coffman here.
They got.
Coffman does need to make sure that they stay on the cart. 15 seconds here.
I pray they don't see 9. You know, I would hate to see it. As they go in, you know, you see Coffman really wanting to push in, but they're scared to do the let go card so bad.
Jump in from the Winston. Winston diving in with the Genji. Not able to find a pick.
That double team play, you know.
Ult's coming out from Reynoldsburg. Able to find the Monkey.
I think that monkey was worried
Coffman
that
is
Dwarf
getting
was
picked.
hard.
Reynoldsburg getting a pick one after one. A lot of ults coming from Reynoldsburg, trying to get rid of this overtime, not allowing Coffman the opportunity to touch. And it looks like Reynoldsburg does take this.
What a great game. Let me just say that. I think just seeing as I'm trying to say some good words right now.
Yeah.
I'm really blanking as N-Block takes it over
Coffman was able to get play of the game here. Both teams played really well. Reynoldsburg seemed to have played better though. It's just they were more with it. They were able to take the opportunities in order to switch, in order to stay together.
Yeah, I think that it was great team play by both parts, but I think Browns will pull it out on top with that 3-0. Make sure you congratulate these guys. They worked very hard, both teams. Buy them some Shake Shack. Opens up at 10:30 as I go get a milkshake. See you guys in the next game.
Traveling to Dorado.
Good morning, good morning. 11:27. Shake Shack just opened.
Yeah,
start
right
this next
now
round.
in the finals of the ESO bracket, we have Kilburn versus Reynolds.
You know, we saw some amazing games, amazing plays, and man, I am ready for some more as we go to the finals.
Now, starting off on Antarctica, probably, in my opinion, the worst map.
You've never been more factual in your life. As you start this game, I wonder what they're gonna run, what they're gonna play.
Yeah, looking at
Man,
comps
I
here,
am hungry.
definitely Reynolds is looking like they're gonna run more dive here compared to
Round 1.
Kilburn.
Capture the objective.
Kilburn coming in strong with the ball. Definitely all over the place right now. I think both teams probably need to start grouping a little more than they are. Reynolds able to find some nice early picks. Kilburn up by 1. Taking control of the point.
3 and 1. That's the battle it out.
3-on-3 on point right now. Reynolds without a tank. Kilburn
That
with
was
ball.
a great lamp right there. I respect the map
Now
fully on that.
4-on-3. Kilburn up 1. Reynolds struggling to recover.
I think what's interesting is the I cannot speak. Go on and on.
Ball doing really good at keeping everything on the point, making sure Reynolds is not able to cap here. Kilburn definitely playing much more poke with ball in the front line. I think Kilburn needs to start diving the high ground here.
No one has capped point yet. Thank you, everyone. As everyone else can hear me way better now. Just switch to Divas are really interesting.
Yeah, we see Kilburn coming on top here, being the first to capture the point. Reynolds definitely needs to, I think, switch it up here, or at least find a new strategy. They've been fighting on point this whole time. They definitely need to start branching out, start targeting people by themselves. Kilburn seems to like to sit on the high ground by themselves.
Now we gotta get ready for all those old charges appearing up, you know.
Yeah, we see here Kilburn definitely gonna be coming up on 3 ults because they're using some right now. Reynolds coming up on 3 ults as well. A little more DPS ones compared to Kilburn.
Pushing them back slowly to spawn out here as they go, and you see Tracer doing a little tag team, razzle dazzle type of deal, you know.
Kilburn going deep, still getting picks, still keeping Reynolds back. Reynolds really needs to start playing as a team here. Ball and Reynolds' back line.
This Reaper is going in, trying to get a nice little victory play as the ball gets harassed by all the other teams.
Yeah, ball still just giving them back. Finally, Reynolds is able to find that ball, finally kill the ball. Let's see if Kilburn is able to recover without the ball. It seems like Reynolds is definitely going on the offense here. Kilburn definitely taking casualties. And Reynolds is able to cap the point. Kilburn at 67%, Reynolds starting at 0, slowly making their way up.
Hey, 67 is a lot when, you know, goes by quick when you're playing Overwatch.
Definitely the Diva swap for the Reynolds side, I think, has been helping them out. The original pick on the Monkey was not doing too well against the ball, wasn't able to hold them out.
Now we have a bunch of ults going off right now.
Yeah.
Great anti by that Ana right there. Respect that Ana fully.
Yeah, Reynolds definitely coming out strong with the ults. Kilburn unable to counter back, getting pushed back here. Reynolds keeping the point. Kilburn being forced to regroup. Reynolds now at 35%.
Looks like even though a lot of ults got popped off, there's still a few coming up right now.
Yeah.
So
Still, four ults going up on Kilburn here. Only 2 on
you got
Reynolds.
Kitsune Rush coming right now. You got the
Kitsune
visor
visor.
going off.
Really big for
Everything
Kilburn.
going off. Okay, nice pick. Plural. Ball
See,
unable to get this
Kilburn
back.
has 2, Reynolds still has 4. Baptiste for Reynolds is getting harassed, probably not able to get out here.
This BAP is.
This BAP pulling for dear life
ring
finally
right
got
now.
killed. Kilburn was able to capture the point through their extreme use of ultimates. No, I would really like to see some more counter picks going on right here because both teams I feel like are staying strong to what comps they have. I feel like there's definitely room here to get some advantage.
I think what's really interesting in Block is that they both push each other really hard throughout the fight. It's dynamic, fluid motion.
Yeah, I think definitely they're both pretty aggressive teams. But the problem is they're not aggressive towards the right people. Like you'll see here, the tanks try to pick off supports, but they always end up in the middle of things anyways. Where I feel like they need to have much better targeting.
As I find out that my mic is muted, they're able to cap.
Yeah, Reynolds able to
point.
get Kilborn off the point. Kilborn at 99%. Reynolds climbing at 75. Really trying to pull this one out.
I think what's really important is that they group together and they'll play as a team.
Yeah, and we'll see here.
Feeling at individuals recently.
A bunch of ults are about to come up for both teams. Reynolds gonna get ults first. Kilborn's gonna have to counter ult. Brig ulting.
Get ready for the
Are
percentage.
they able to find this?
Once they hit that 99, they gotta always stay on. Ball throws mine through.
Ball mines.
Right
Here comes
Diva
Diva
ball
ult.
now.
Not able to find anyone. Blossom wasn't able to find anyone. Now here comes the counter ults from Kilborn. Only one left on Reynolds' side, just Reaper.
Reaper's definitely gonna try playing for time right now.
Oh, Reaper got
overtime, they
slept.
still
Big
gotta capture.
sleep for Kilborn. Reaper's down. Just Tracer. Oh, here comes Reynolds with a
bomb.
big triple touch, wiping Kilborn off the map. And Reynolds will be taking first map.
Yeah, they are definitely kissing that Tracer's feet right now because that was a great play by them. A lol, even said by the other team.
Yeah, it's very exciting to see what's going on. Two very evenly matched teams.
Ready for battle.
We'll be moving on to the next map.
I'm so excited for the second map.
Yeah, so this is probably the best Antarctica map. Both teams opting to go right.
Interested in this Doom gameplay. I haven't seen it for a while.
Yeah, Doom is a surprising pick. Doom is already dead. Reynolds is definitely getting a lot more picks here, pushing Kilborn back. Kilborn's gonna have to regroup. They lost the majority of their team. Reynolds able to cap.
That was a great anti with that bath.
Yeah.
That lamp giving that free.
Good Emor from V on Reynolds. Doomfist doing some work for Kilborn here. Missing that punch on the sleeping McCree.
Really punishing this Doom out here, Especially
Yeah, Kilborn is able to punish this Doom. I'm expecting to see a switch from them. He's staying on the Doom. I'm surprised. We'll see what happens.
Going into this next fight, I think
Where?
ults are gonna be built up.
Yeah,
The sweat's gonna be increased a bit.
yeah, definitely. We can see here. Reynoldsburg is gonna have a lot of ults, while Kilborn is not gonna have any. Reynolds defending this choke. We can maybe see a huge May wall here. There's the May wall. Reynoldsburg pushing back Kilborn and making them regroup. Yeah, definitely looking to see Kilborn switch it up here soon.
Dude, Reynolds almost got 5 ults. They got used to, but they're not ulting.
Yeah. Alright, there's the first ult from Killborn and gets a pick. Here's Deadeye. Doesn't find anyone. Here's another
Look at all
Deadeye.
those colors go, man. Wow.
That one Deadeye finds the Ramatra. Reynoldsburg Ramatra. Killborn getting more picks than expected. Now will Killborn be able to touch this? No, Killborn actually does not touch it. So Reynoldsburg does take the first map here.
What a great gameplay I saw all around. I think, you know, Killborn just has a tentative gameplay, but
Yeah, I think Killborn definitely. They need to swap off these comfort picks. They need to start. They need to start playing with the game instead of trying to break anything. They need to start being fluent with what's going on around them.
you know, seeing that Tracer kill right there just reminds me, wow, this is Overwatch right here.
Welcome back here. We are now going to be going to our second map. It is Reynoldsburg 1, Killborn 0. I'm excited to see what Killborn's going to do here in order to come back. It is King's Row. King's Row is notoriously the best map, probably.
I mean, the sound design and the soundtrack for King's Row is insane with the time bell and everything. I gotta give it props to the Overwatch team for making this audio back in 2016. I love Overwatch. Don't you, Enflock?
Yeah, you know, it's just so much fun. You know?
What I'm saying, you know, I'm really excited to see this Widow on Widow gameplay. I think the Symmetra is really interesting. I never really probably seen it on defense.
I could use the power.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be exciting here.
Why do you struggle? Zupa.
Well, as we're editing the scoreboard right here, you know, I think there's gonna be some interesting things going on, especially nothing to drop all my Pokemon cards as I pick them up.
Yeah, so we see here Reynoldsburg is opting for more of a dive move, but Killborn already does find a pick on Reynoldsburg Lucio. That's a pretty big loss for the King's Row attack side.
Like trading off players, but like Killborn has the upper hand. Great res right there, giving that back up.
Yeah, good res from Killborn there. We're about to see the Widows get back to it.
I think one problem is that like the Winston is kind of by itself. So slowly as how Lucio and Kiriko come back up, can't push it any further. I see,
Yeah, Killborn actually being pushed back here. The Reynoldsburg flank. Monkey and by himself. Killborn should be able to pick him there. Unfortunately, it's called focus.
What's really important is like Widow placement by Reynolds. As that Widow placement by Reynolds putting on pressure, so it makes him really scared to peek out that starting corner. But Killborn pushes that fully far back. So it's a few picks and kills.
Killborn playing more as a team here, they were able to come out on top there. I think definitely Reynoldsburg needs to start playing more as a death ball. They've been splitting up way too much. Some going middle, some right, some left.
I'm glad they switched up. They realized what's working, what's not working.
Yeah, they realized the dive just wasn't it. They're on Ramatra now. Ramatra getting picked pretty early. 2 minutes left for Reynolds here to move up.
Break it that 12 seconds.
Yeah. Here comes Continuing Rush from all adults coming out. Continuing Rush from Reynoldsburg. Window
I
from
see, like,
Killborn.
3 different colors.
Wall from Killborn. And we can see the huge sim wall there for Killborn, really proving that Cassini Rush from getting much value.
To be real, I saw so much things happen at once that I cannot comprehend anything that happened.
Killborn is able to push back Reynoldsburg once again. This is completely different from what we saw last game.
Oh, well, it's a great pick against this Pharah. They only have a McCree to counter it. Now let's see that McCree hit that shot or not as we go in. Ram is able to shoot in space, but that's sick. That
Big flux, but even
great.
bigger beat from Reynolds here. Able to keep their team alive. A lot of ults coming out from Reynoldsburg. Killborn on the run. Reynoldsburg finally capturing this point with 50 seconds left.
Objective lost.
Now they got 2 more minutes. Looks like Killborn really wants to get some space here. Ramatra Nano with the Lucio speed, deadly combination.
This push has been really great, you know. Be able to take those daggers and
Yeah,
everything. and,
Reynoldsburg being able to get
blame
so
that
much space
space.
for the team right now.
You know, but you know, Anna doing the God's work, that card. God bless your soul. I hope you get some Shake Shack as you leave. As you go in, the ball is going in. The question is where to.
Yeah, looking like Killborn switching it up, switching to the ball, opting for a more aggressive approach here after first point.
It's just little tactics going around. We're able to go back and circle.
Ball doing some big harassing in the back line.
But he has no help with his team.
Big sim wall from Killborn.
And they get a few picks here and there.
Yeah, Farah Barrage was able to find one. McCree Nade also finding a target on Killborn.
Oh, someone on point. Is Sim getting harassed?
Yeah, Sim was able to touch there for Killborn, but Reynoldsburg unfortunately was prepared for it. They were able to get her off really quick. Killborn does need to recoup here. Ball is playing extremely by himself right now. Unfortunately getting slept.
This ball is like harassed, like tag team. Duolingo
Ball
style.
does end up getting killed. Killborn without a tank. Let's see how Reynolds will push this. Beat from Reynoldsburg, pushing up with it. Big anti from Reynoldsburg, in trying close support.
That was a great anti, but it wasn't enough to really stop.
Reynoldsburg really pushing Killborn back here. They need to, I think, really rethink their player base. There's a swap from Killborn, swapping to the Zenyatta.
What's really important is like they know what to look like, where to push, what to do basically.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg right now has been demonstrating really good counterplay here. As soon as they get a kill, they push on it. As soon as they see an ult, they push on it. Here comes Mines from Killborn. Able to get the Lucio. Ball ends up dying. Nano Ramatra from Reynoldsburg.
I got me.
Ramatra slept.
His team's coming up to help back him up a bit, but is it enough players?
Reynoldsburg are really pushing up on Killborn here. Killborn swapped to Doomfist. Killborn deciding what their next move is going to be.
Ashka trying to deal with that Pharaoh.
Doomfist ends up touching first. Deadeye from Killborn, finding a kill on the Pharah. Deadeye from Reynoldsburg. Oh my god, Ace from Reynoldsburg. Deadeye getting a 3K.
That was meaty right there, but
Yeah,
like only Ramatra.
Doomfist. Oh, Killborn was able to pull that one out. They got close spawn. They were able to get the respawns quicker. Reynoldsburg.
Especially with that dead eye right
Yeah,
there.
Reynoldsburg, 1 minute 20 seconds left to finish this cutoff and finally get the third point here.
I like that block on the combo from that height. Excuse you.
Kilborn playing around cart. Reynoldsburg starting to get a little more split up than we've seen in the past. Farah gets punched in mid-air, taken out.
Friend Desi, would you like to say any words? Would you like to say any words? Oh, he's a little
Duke
bit
going
shy.
in,
Yeah,
able to push Reynoldsburg away. Kilborn staying strong on the defense here. Reynoldsburg 30 seconds left in order to get the third point on this push.
Yeah, they pushed it really close. They just need that little few more inches left.
30 seconds remaining.
There's more ults on Kilborn inside here. Reynoldsburg does not have any ults to use in this fight. Kilborn still has Doomfist strike. Here it comes. Doomfist not able to find anyone. Doomfist gets killed. Kilborn has beat, pushes up with beat. 3 seconds left for Kilborn to get the third point. And Reynoldsburg finishes the point with 3 overtimes, 0 seconds left. So they will be getting 1 minute.
What a play.
0
You know,
to 3.
as I wasn't paying attention for the last minute, I saw some great bonding between the team hearing outside these doors. As they all had great comms, you know, they're saying, target this, target that, all together now. You know, it's a great showmanship of teamwork. You know, I start this next match. I really want to just update everyone and say that we're in a build, so right. Oh my god, they are eating Timbits and did not offer me any. So I'm a little bit offended by that. I might show my bias for that. But you know, with this one win, after going out this 3 point, it's gonna be tough for Kilborn to cap these. But I know they can do it.
Yeah, both teams looking extremely different here on the switching sides. Reynoldsburg running Ramatra and Zenyatta. We don't see a lot of Zenyatta from Reynoldsburg, so they also
I
have
think
May for the
Reynoldsburg's in a
wall.
little bit in danger with that Farah. You know, they only have a Hanzo to really hit scan and then May right click, but
Yeah, we'll see how this goes with the Farah on attack here from Kilborn. They also have Bastion
1.
running a like kind of dive.
Defend objective A.
and he's got to be on point. This can
Doomfist has been walled off, getting punched by Ramatra. Doomfist finds an escape plan. Ramatra slept, getting destroyed by Bastion.
Bastion just emptying the mag, you know, trying to get some chip damage. And a great anti-over if they weren't able to play off that.
Wall from Reynoldsburg, able to block off the escape route from the Doomfist. Doomfist jumps in.
I think what's great about Reynoldsburg is that they're creating that giant
Ramatra getting eliminated by the Bastion. Kilborn able to find the point way quicker than Reynoldsburg was able to.
Oh, are they able to stagger the Zen? Is a real question. They are. I mean,
Reynoldsburg-
they were against the Doomfist, so
Yeah.
a little bit.
Reynoldsburg getting pushed back real far here at the beginning.
I think they did a smart plan of just staying back lane the cap point to prevent here. But without that Zen, that's one less heal damage. This was buff.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg finding a pick on the Doomfist. Tried to get an early kill, ended up paying for it. The Farah is doing work still for Kilborn. I'm predicting a swap here. Oh, Reynoldsburg is on Ashe. Dragon from Reynoldsburg able to find a support. Kilborn able to res.
Block the Justice.
Yeah, good shield from Reynoldsburg Sigma here, able to block a Justice. It's looking like Reynoldsburg is playing really aggressive defense here. Kilborn's kind of unable to regroup here. They keep getting picked one after another.
You're doing a great job pulling this little choke. I really hate this choke. Bane my resistance, and a nice pick on the do, and slowly the team falls.
Reynoldsburg is able to get 3 picks here on Kilborn. Really good,
Looks-
strong defense looking.
It looks bad, but they still have 4 minutes left, which is a lot of time, you know. You can do a lot of 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's very true. They did get on this first point very quickly, so they still have tons of time to get through this arch.
think that Ash have that high ground.
Yeah, it looks like they swapped off the Pharah and decided to go for a Sombra approach. Interesting to see how that goes. Nano
Going in with
Doofus
that
goes
nano.
in, trans from the Zenyatta to keep him deceived. Doofus down, on the supports. Doofus gets killed. And Reynoldsburg is still able to defend, keep the defense up. Sombra in the back line, transponded out.
I think this dude,
Yeah, Reynoldsburg is just playing extremely good defense here. I think definitely we should see, yeah, switch from the Doom. Doom has swapped to Ball. A more comfort pick for him as we've seen in the past.
not liking this Moira gameplay. Maybe some DPS Moira. Hopefully.
A lot of ults coming out from Reynoldsburg here. Sigma is able to find one. Kilburn is struggling on the attack.
I think what's a great job right here is that they know who's in a bad place and end up. Oh my lord, please English will work. They know who's in a bad place and then who to kill from that.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely Kilborn has been playing not as together as we would like to see. I know I keep saying that, but they really need to prioritize shot calling and targeting specific people.
I think they just need to play one game of Overcooked and they'll be all good, you know.
Yeah, a little bit of family style. I think their communication skills will improve a lot.
And amen.
Ball in the back line here.
Like get that.
Not able to
out of
find
that
him with
choke.
9. Sigma clears.
Bob going in. Let's see some Bob work.
Great ults from both sides here. Ball in the back. And Reynoldsburg is able to defend it again.
Still able to push out a little bit out of chokehold, but they're still probably gonna still hold it up there.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit more difficult for Reynoldsburg to hold this arch. They no longer have that payload to have a big cover in the center there. I think Kilborn should be able to poke way better now.
Cannot escape me.
Definitely we should be seeing some more switches on Kilborn's side.
Get ready for some bolts to pop off, you know. We're coming up to many months.
There's a good swap off the ball there.
EMP out, DPS more going in. Dragon in the back.
Good E-more from Reynoldsburg V on the Baptiste. Kilborn losing player after player. Reynoldsburg just able to find so many picks here. Only the
Surprisingly,
Kree
it's
getting
got
out of there
Hanzo on the
alive.
left. They're about to regroup and refocus as we have 1 minute left on the counter. 7 seconds left.
Looking like Kilborn's opting for a right side route here, realizing the upfront approach won't quite work out for them.
60 seconds remaining.
Barrier is splintering.
They go into this fight. See one pick already.
Big window from Kilborn here. I think there's a lot of potential here. There's
Play
2
their
picks
picks
for
right.
Kilborn.
Now they
The,
just gotta roll.
Yeah, they gotta be able to push those right now.
30 seconds remaining.
Sigma is pushing up here, getting some space for the team. Kilborn needs to find some momentum. 20 seconds left for Kilborn to find the second point.
Be rough, especially when the entire team will come back, but they can still win this.
Dragon from
A grab
Millsburg,
up
able
there.
to dodge. Good flux. It is a
Well, need more
3
saving up
on 4 right now. Kilborn is down.
big. Nice save for the Bab.
Oh, and a C9 from
Not a C9.
C9 from Kilborn there.
It's kind of rough seeing a C9 in this game, you know. You gotta
Yeah.
hate it happen, you know. But it's alright. You can always bounce back. Like Randall Parker always said.
Yeah.
Bounce back. The hit
We
shot.
now have Reynoldsburg at 2, Kilborn 0. I think Kilborn definitely has good potential to come back here. They were looking really good in the quarterfinals, semifinals. Definitely, they can get it done.
welcome back. Route 66.
Yeah, Root recently re-added to the map pool.
Yeah, you know, let me tell you this. OG maps have great soundtrack. I recommend going on Spotify after this game, you know, switching up Overwatch and listen to the soundtrack as you're driving back home. Because, wow, it is a blessing out here. As you go in, looking at the picks, I see that Widow is going to be interesting out here, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Widowmaker on the attack on the 66 is definitely going to be an interesting pick here.
Check still deciding what he's going to do. Or maybe they ran to the bathroom. We don't know, but we're gonna see what they pick in 20 seconds. By 20 seconds, hopefully. The SIG. The double SIG run. I think. I don't know what I was gonna think, but
4,
it's gonna be a good game. I know that for sure. As we start around right about now.
attackers incoming.
Alright, we can see here Kilborn trying to hold the high ground. Reynoldsburg pushing out strong. Trying to find some picks with the Mercy Pocket. Getting dodged by
that back line, you know. He's able to get out up.
Yeah, Genji finding some big value there. Double sniper being run on Reynoldsburg here. Yeah, Kilborn being pushed back a little bit, starting to find their mojo, pushing back. Kilborn holding strong now. Reynoldsburg getting pushed back.
You know, if you go further, you know, I'm just kind of seeing their tactic. You know, Genji goes in and harasses them a bit, but it's getting no value.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm
not sure if this double sniper here is able to throw out enough DPS to get these guys down enough.
Now this is Rez. It might become a clutch. I just saw them. Whoa, running the Pharaoh. That's pretty smart out here. You know? Especially with.
Yeah, pharmacy coming out from Reynoldsburg here. I think that's a good choice into their team comp. They have no hit scan.
I think this is a great symbol.
I would like to see a lot more value from Pharaoh though. No one seems to be finding any kills here.
Just waiting for one pick to push it. And
there's Reynoldsburg finding two. Reynoldsburg ace, and here comes Farah getting more value. There we go. Reynoldsburg is able to get rid of Kilborn here, pushing it up. We'll see whether or not Kilborn is going to recontest this. I'm pretty sure they have time if they wanted to.
Only 2 minutes left, especially. I think it's going to be how they played this, because you really want to risk one person touching it and then dying. But they're going to go for it, looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Kilborn really does not want to give Reynoldsburg a lot of opportunities here. They are going to touch it last second. A lot of ults coming out from Reynoldsburg. We got Flex Nano.
You know, once you engage this fight, you got all your best.
Double Flux. Looks pretty even. Kilborn is up one.
They have a Pharaoh going back SIG by himself. I mean, they lose the SIG out here.
Reynoldsburg, it's a 2-on-2, 1-on-2. Kilborn 1, Reynoldsburg 2. And Reynoldsburg is able to come out on top here. Unsuccessful touch from Kilborn. Let's see how they defend the second point.
I think Kilborn has it. They just gotta, you know, play more as a team. You know, Overwatch is a team-based game. That's what I'm told as I lose my Overwatch game. But you know, I think Reynoldsburg is just playing together better, and that's making that huge difference in this game.
Yeah, I think definitely Reynoldsburg has really good communication skills. They're really good at target calling. They're really good at making sure they're all on the same page.
And then Reynoldsburg is still switching. I just saw them switch to
yeah, Reynoldsburg, a very fluid team. They know when to switch. They know when it's not working.
Depending on how much space they're gaining. So they're battle that one SIG.
Here comes Visor from Kilborn, not finding a single kill. Tracer from Reynoldsburg. Griffle able to find two. Here comes High Noon. And Reynoldsburg is able to wipe them.
I think the trades they get trades. It's just that Reynoldsburg is just doing them better, I guess. But at the end, they just wiped them out randomly. It's so weird.
Yeah,
Wow.
definitely initial clash is pretty even. Reynoldsburg is able to find more picks in the end though, giving them a 1-up advantage on Killborn. Killborn just isn't able to recover from that player deficit.
They still have 3 minutes left. They can still hold up.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg's has 3 minutes 40 seconds and counting to reach this final point. That's a lot of time. Killborn definitely really spread out here. Flux finding a kill. Killborn tank is down. It's 4-4. Big Flux from Reynoldsburg. Able to find 2. Killborn is 3 right now. Reynoldsburg is 4.
Now Killborn has some ults ready up for this final fight, and that can help change the battle.
Yeah, Killborn is here with 3 ults, while Reynoldsburg only 1.
Reynoldsburg pops out of that Mercy ult early.
Reynoldsburg swap off Sigma to Ball. Definitely a comfort pick for their tank player.
I love this song on the radio playing right now. Anyway, as you go on, you know, the Reynoldsburg changing like dynamic. They know what to focus on, and slowly just.
A res from Killborn here, pretty big, able to get their Hanzo back alive. I think Killborn really needs to start touching the card here though.
Now this Mercy is just running around trying to kill the best, and then Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune rush on Killborn, Deadeye from not finding anyone.
Sticky in, but gets healed. Now these healers are putting in
Really
the
good
work.
really good healing from the Killborn Mercy, able to keep her whole team up with good reses.
We get to the other res on the other side with the Bracer, but loses that Mercy.
Killborn is
Great
4
Bracer
4 on. It's a 4-4 here, even game. Killborn finding a pick. 3 on 3 right now. Killborn with closer spawn. Killborn should be able to pull this one out. Killborn back up with 5. Killborn tossing out mines. Reynoldsburg.
How much they can run down that time.
Reynoldsburg running around. Reynoldsburg down to only 2 players.
As they're slowly pushing, you know, they finally won this fight, but it's
Yeah,
so
Killborn
close to their
got a
point.
fight under their belts here. I think a minute and 30 seconds left for Reynoldsburg. They definitely have potential to get this 3. Killborn definitely just gave themselves a lot better chance of winning this.
Question is because Killborn finally adapted and could beat Reynoldsburg's team comp, or it's just that Reynolds just messed up a little bit and now it's ready up.
Yeah, definitely. We see some flanking gameplay here from Reynoldsburg. Quite unexpected since they've been playing pretty much as a team up to this point. Here we go, playing more good molten core from Killborn here.
They got locked up in the back out here, you know.
Yeah, Killborn Tracer Magic Turtle able to find 2 picks. That's good for Killborn. They really needed those to stay in this.
Especially since they're not able to touch point right now. They have 40 seconds left.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg 3, 2 supports, 1 DPS against Killborn 5. Killborn is able to push Reynoldsburg's back. I think both teams are playing great right now. Reynoldsburg wants to be aggressive. Reynoldsburg has basically 5 ults here. Killborn 3. It's definitely going to be interesting. Killborn has ult advantage.
Oh, they gotta remember to touch that point, you know. Rush
Here come the Killborn ults. Oh, big Deadeye from Reynoldsburg.
Dragon going out.
Good Dragon picking them out. Reynoldsburg is up. Only 1 player left on Killborn. Will Killborn be able to touch this out?
Yeah,
Overtime
trying to
now.
desperate touch right now to come out in third, but ends up
And
not-
Reynoldsburg is able to get the 3 here in OT.
I think what's so great about this game so far is that even though one team gets a pick, they don't collapse. They keep trading off until it slowly dies down, and you don't know who's gonna win that fight until the very end.
Initiating
Yeah, and that can also be seen, I think, as a bad thing because a lot of times Killborn will try to fight till the end, and that'll leave them with players down and with players staggered. I think maybe they need to get out a little earlier once they realize they've lost the fight.
Yeah, I agree fully with that statement.
ready for
safely.
So it's looking like Reynoldsburg is gonna stick with a lot of their comfort picks.
One.
Criffle on Ash. They have Zenyatta again, which we saw in King's Row, and they have the Sigma here. Really liking the Sigma so far. Both on Sigma. Both teams on Sigma. Bastion. We're seeing some Bastion from Killborn here. Bastion pushing up turret for him. Bastion getting picked, unable to find anyone before dying.
I think that Killborn's going for a little more of an aggressive play.
Yeah,
Everything
Reynoldsburg doing really well on defense here. Already pushing Killborn back, winning one fight.
I think what's gonna be interesting is the dynamics are gonna change after switching it up. Killborn's gonna try everything to test out, to see what's working and what's not. And that's really important to watch. It's a team-based game.
Here we see Reinhardt going in here. Switch off the Sigma actually into Reinhardt. I do like that swap because I do think Killborn needs to be a little more aggressive here. They need to be able to take these fights. They need to be able to get picks. Big, yeah, big spots for this Hanzo here. Basically uncontested high ground. Reynoldsburg did find a pick. Dragon from Reynoldsburg. Cut off the Reinhardt.
The worst part
This
is
Hanzo
like,
playing really good high ground for Reynoldsburg here.
I think Rebel does a really good job of just harassing, that backline out here, making it like feel impossible to push as a unit.
Yeah, really good picks. Really good picks from Reynoldsburg here. They're doing a great job defending. Killborn definitely, I think, they did switch it up. They
transition and block. That was very
yeah, I know, right? They switched it up a lot. They're on Soldier now. They're on May now. I think they definitely have potential to start picking off this Hanzo and Ash. That's doing them really dirty.
I think what's gonna be real interesting is how much space that they can gain. They slowly just push them back, but then it's like tied to the field. They fully push back, and then they go pulled back forward.
Yeah, big window from Reynoldsburg there. Able to win them the fight against the Killborn push.
And Flock understands my analogy. I know that for sure. As we go in, a minute 30 left and counting. It's gonna be interesting. Ults are building up. They're kind of understanding how these guys are playing. A great anti lineup, but
yeah, good anti from Killborn there. Killborn is opting to go through the tunnel here, top tunnel.
Oh,
Big dragon from Reynoldsburg here, preventing the push from Killborn. Killborn being forced to go main. Nano on Reinhardt here.
Full push in, able to harass that now.
Nano Reinhardt looking for picks. Reynoldsburg trans able to keep their team alive. We have Shatter from Reinhardt here, looking to see if he's able to hit a big one.
Doing some great pushing right now, being really aggressive, and Marco didn't know how to properly react right now. They're trying to regroup, reform, but there's still people in their backline just harassing Killborn.
May able to keep the Reynoldsburg Ash and Sigma at a distance, able to get good distance on this payload here. There is a Hanzo in the back doing good damage on the back line.
It's just so surprising they let that Hanzo live, as I say it as he dies. Thanks a lot, Karma. Anyway,
there's Shadow from Reinhardt. There's a window from Killborn. Killborn trying to capture this last point in 10 seconds.
They got all their surrounding push. They got an Ash on top.
Killborn is able to push this up. Is able to find that point. 2 minutes 30 seconds to capture this second point.
I think 2 minutes and 30 seconds and count it. It's gonna be a little bit rough out here trying to push the second point. I know it takes a long time to push around, especially only one.
Yeah, well, especially with Reynoldsburg, they're doing really good on their defense here.
On the whole, it's gonna rough them up a bit. So they gotta just be able to keep pushing as fast as possible.
We say Reynoldsburg really trying to play the high ground here. Killborn kind of getting free space because of it. Able to push it up halfway already.
Yeah. Now this Ryan just find this team.
Yeah, this Ryan is really getting in there. Gets Dragon, being forced to move off high ground. Kind of some chaos going on right now.
I think Killborn's trying to get a few picks, you know.
Yeah,
but
Reynoldsburg is able to find more kills here, forcing Killborn to back off and rethink their strategy at this point.
Let me just say, I do like that BAP skin. Respect to Yi.
Dodge this.
As we go into the next fight out here, a minute left and counting, and we get a nice pick on the ace right here.
Yeah, good.
The monkey dive switch.
Good May pick on that
Might go
Hanzo.
really
Monkey
well
dives
for
in
them.
the support here. Monkey gets killed by the Kiriko.
Jinx, man, we're on point today. The Kiriko
Yeah,
just has pretty high
Kiriko
ground.
trying to get some good DPS here, raining down Shuriken.
I think Monkey was the good play, but there was no one able to support him.
Yeah, Killborn with a good Emor there, trying to stay in it. 30 seconds left for Killborn to get this to the third point. Definitely do it though. Here comes Freeze from Maid. Nobody's in it. Nano Monkey here from Killborn. Nano's one off. It's a 4-on-3 right now. Reynoldsburg 3, Killborn 4.
Now the question is, are they going to touch this or let if they go for the touch? Smart play. As we go down to almost overtime right now. You know, Kiriko trying her best, but I think I'm not working.
Yeah, Killborn using everything they have to keep this point contested. Make sure they really get this third point here.
I think that was a smart play. You know, the soldier was like, I die and we set spawn, or the half point. We still have what? Almost less than 2 minutes to hold point. It's gonna be a little bit rough on these streets.
Yeah, definitely Killborn is doing a really good job holding on here. They got held really far in first point, and they did a great job to kind of recoup their losses. A minute left for Killborn to get this third point. Let's see how this does. Potentially a really big monkey ult here. Now Killborn is on Torbjorn now.
I think they're letting them push so far up.
Yeah, Killborn is definitely getting a lot of space here. Reynoldsburg definitely did not play as much corner there as we'd like to have seen them.
The main problem with Killborn right now is that Monkey's not getting any support. It's a little bit hard to dive and then like not get healed and everything.
Killborn did get pushed back here. Killborn definitely needing to regroup back at the beginning. They're only gonna have one fight left, and they are gonna have about 3 ults here to go up against Reynoldsburg's 4.
Great escape right there. I know you got that was a beautiful follow-up camp right there. Flying out.
Yeah, thank you. So let's see the ults come out here. 2 seconds left for Killborn. OT for Killborn.
Nano on that monkey. Sick.
Flux gets cancelled.
Great cancel. That would have been detrimental.
Killborn getting big picks here. Window from Kitsune from Reynoldsburg. There goes Monkey ult. There goes Molting Core from Killborn. Window from Killborn. Killborn is able to find a lot of picks here. Deadeye from Reynoldsburg finds the Torb.
They can't see 9, but they gotta keep pushing everyone back.
Killborn able to get the 3 point.
That's what I mean. You know, you can't tell who's gonna win what in Overwatch. You know, they went from a desperate what's it called roll to be able to get that 3-3 right now into overtime. You know, I can't wait to see how this goes. Hey, just remember to take your be real. Hey, Enflock, you want to be in my be real? Say cheese.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean taking a second be real is weird?
In the desert?
As we start this next match, I'm very excited. You know, this is where times get tough. You know, you gotta be a
both
unit.
they both ended in OT, so they both only have 1 minute to push this card as far as they possibly can. We got Killborn on the defense first.
One.
Both teams were looking really good on first point defense.
Stop the payload.
Although I am concerned to see the monkey here on defense from Killborn. We'll see how this ends up.
As you go in,
Killborn
you know.
definitely playing much more divey here on defense, while Reynoldsburg playing more comfort picks on the Pharah now.
You know, it's really important to get as much picks as possible to push that card far. But
Yeah, Reynoldsburg really in deep right now, being able to fit through this bridge here, being able to push through. Killborn is finding kills here. Genji able to get a dash kill.
time Reynoldsburg's push, they somehow push them
Good
back.
email from V here, trying to keep their team alive as much as he can.
You like that golden gun, you know. Shout out to that BAP. As we go in.
Pretty even. Reynoldsburg finding a pick on Killborn. Pretty big pick, their main damage dealer. Killborn getting a pick back.
It's not that ult, you
Here
know,
comes
you gotta use ult any
first ult from Killborn here.
You know, it doesn't
Really
even matter
pushing
if you
Reynoldsburg
just gotta
around.
push them off the park.
Yeah, window from Killborn. LOSing Reynoldsburg here, trying to prevent them from staying on this cart.
Monkey trying to take out that Pharah right now real quick.
Good anti from Killborn here, getting close support.
Was able to utilize that. That's really bad. You know, it's a lot broad. And they finally, with Reynoldsburg being
Yeah,
so
Killborn
smart, they were able
loses
to
one.
counter pick.
Killborn loses 2, Reynoldsburg getting a double.
Now,
Reynoldsburg really able to push this up here. Molten core from Killborn here.
They were able to get one person off the off.
There's
But
still 2
yeah,
on.
Sig is able to push. Now the question is, how are they gonna adapt to this? 'Cause,
Yeah, Killborn
you know,
is gonna have to try to get them off. Killborn not looking like they have much ults. Reynoldsburg with 3 ults still.
I think Killborn's gonna go for the touch. You know, they went with the wall, trying to hold us as long as possible, type of deal.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're gonna try to touch here now that they have all 5. Ball goes in. Here comes Blade.
Sig
Big
ultimate
flux from
Blade.
Reynoldsburg. 3 down, 1 killed. Blade's no longer in play. Justice from Reynoldsburg finds 1 target. Killborn 1 player. Reynoldsburg 4.
I think what
Reynoldsburg is able to wipe Killborn here. Does get first point.
You know, Reynolds did a good job of saving that Reaper already up for the next fight. You know, but Killborn has multiple ults readied up. You know, this should be a little bit of a tough battle as you push it to the second point, but as you go on, we'll see.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg's gonna be here with Cole and with
They
Blossom.
knew that Pharah was gonna come in, so they switched to that Ash ready up.
Yeah, both teams playing really fluid right now, switching depending on the situation, depending on their opponents. Ditto Sigma gameplay. Looking like
Yeah, nice pick on that.
Reynoldsburg is able to find the first pick. Uses Cole.
I'm about to get harassed by that Reaper, but it doesn't fall off.
Reynoldsburg is pushing up really far. Let's look here, see if we can see when Blossom happens.
Nice for that Pharah, you know.
Killborn getting a lot of kills, a lot of picks. There's Blossom from the Reaper.
I saw
Didn't
that
end up
mortar
finding
ball.
anyone.
That damage orb went off. I saw that from the CU. And they get
Reynoldsburg
second
getting
point.
to second point. This is looking pretty grim for Killborn here.
Yeah, I think that it's really important that you know you don't doubt them. You know.
Yeah, Killborn can definitely still come this back from their semifinal and quarterfinal plays. They were able to roll pretty easily. So I think they definitely have the potential to win.
as they push card, you know what I really think about? Getting a nice chicken sandwich. Am I right, M-Block?
Yeah, definitely.
After this great gameplay I'm seeing, they all deserve a nice fried chicken sandwich.
Good flex. Doesn't get the kill.
Talk about high ground.
Reynoldsburg is playing aggressive. Reynoldsburg with the pick on LaFera.
I think what's interesting is that that people like pushing in and then realize how hard it's going to go out. Get a nice pick on that Ash. Flux got blocked, but alright, this is overtime. If they let go of the point, they're kind of screwed.
Yeah, they really got to play on this point. Really got to get all contested up in there. There's Cole to help the team out right there. Definitely a little more DPS and healing you'd like to see from that Cole. Did fade the Tracer Bomb there. Very big.
Yeah, this is going to be definitely who can get ult fast enough and hit that game-winning ult.
There's a Kitsune from Reynoldsburg. Trans from Killborn.
Out with a Kitsune rush just harassing that back.
Bob from Reynoldsburg here. Probably really big. Bob in the back line. Able to get off a lot of damage here. Reynoldsburg needs to make sure they do not step off here. And it looks like Killborn was able to defend the third point.
What a showing as we go into the fourth round. Now, it's going to be rough for Killborn, pushing 2 points, most likely overtime. Has to be overtime. I don't know how it's not. And push halfway to the third point. It's going to be rough, but, you know, miracles happen, you know. Sometimes Chick-fil-A can open on Sundays. I've seen it before. So anything is possible in life. As we ready up for this match,
Ready for battle.
We can take a
40 seconds left.
Yeah, we can take a quick look at the team composition here. Looks like a lot of the same stuff from both teams. Killborn going with Monkey again. Classic Tracer. They've been getting a lot of good picks with Tracer, Torb.
This dive is going to be really interesting. I think it's really a make or break this team. And I think they know what they're going to be running that SIG and stuff like that, doing that entire game. But one thing they do have is spawn advantage on the attacker side, so they're able to easily adapt after to get a pick. Like that.
Yeah. All right. So let's get to it. 1 minute for Killborn to push it at 2.5 points.
60 seconds remaining.
This party start. That's a good quote, right?
So already Reynoldsburg playing pretty far back, playing pretty safe. They know they got a lot of distance they can give. They got they don't have to play that close since they have the beauty of defending second.
I think what's smart is that they're playing high ground, but then when that Monkey comes in, who's gonna help that SIG in the bottom, you know? SIG
yeah, Monkey taking a lot of damage here, able to find the health pad.
So, but they got the Monkey Tracer.
Reynoldsburg is able to find much more kills here than Killborn. Killborn being forced to run away. 15 seconds.
Hey, I was gonna say that part. I went 10 seconds left. Thank you, M-Block. You know, they gotta touch that point.
Yeah, 5 seconds. 5 seconds left for Killborn here. They're really gonna make something happen.
Mercy
tries to touch. Early touch ends up dying. Only Sigma on the way right now. Reynoldsburg has to kill this Sigma in order to finally pull this up for the team. Killborn holding on strong. There goes the Sigma. Overtime going down. Reynoldsburg is staying defensive. Reynoldsburg get able to defend it from Killborn.
Marvel taking the win with 0-3. What a showing of talent right there. I mean, N-Vlog, I think if I was playing with them, they would call me a loser. Yeah, I think Marvel just really had a great communication team. I can hear them right behind me actually. But Killborn was able to bring it back right there, and I know it's looking bad for them, but this is Overwatch, you know. They can still win this.
Yeah, definitely Killborn definitely has the potential to come back here. I think they really need to start getting out of their comfort zone a little. I think at the moment they're really sticking with their ball plays, with their Monkey play, with the Tracer. And I think probably Reynoldsburg has clocked that, and they're very aware of the limitations of Killborn.
As we go on this next round, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Welcome, welcome back to Push in Coliseum. I hate this map so much. How about you, Vlog?
I think Coliseum is alright, but only when I'm playing Lucio. And we can see here on the Reynoldsburg team, they do have a Lucio, they do have a Monkey, trying to opt for more dive here. Killborn looks like they swapped up the roles.
Now, I love that transition right there, right? Let me just say that. As you go in, I think it was really interesting that they both running dive.
Was
I don't think
it?
I've probably seen that in Coliseum.
Yeah, it seems as though Magic Turtle, who previously was on support, is now on tank, and Check is now on DPS. Killborn really getting inspired here, really trying to switch it up in order to be really good.
That's a great notice. As you see, the Hanzo on the left is getting kind of harassed by a ball and Tracer. I think their goal is going for dive picks, you know.
Killborn getting good sleeps here. Reynoldsburg was actually able to push it pretty hard just within the first minute.
But
Killborn able to defend.
Doesn't end until 8 minutes and 40 seconds.
That's true. Push doesn't
I
end.
love push. As they go into this fire, you know, they're switching up a little bit. This dive combo, you know, you just gotta get picks. But also remember, push hard and no dives, things like that.
Yeah, we can see Magic Turtle here trying to find some value. Killborn needs to start pushing the robot. They're almost farther than what Reynoldsburg is at.
The massive thing is that Winston shield is just helping so much.
Yeah, definitely.
And heal inside, you know, taking 2 damage and everything. And that Winston just having so much space and pushing up so hard.
Reynoldsburg able to get a lot of space here. They have a lot of movement. They're able to catch up quickly, able to chase quickly. That was a blossom from Reynoldsburg.
Awesome.
Yeah, they did blossom.
My bad, I guess I didn't notice, but thank you for Enflux for noticing. You know, that's why we have Enflux here to do the real compensating as I trips around. As you go on, I think it's really cool that
Mines from Magic Turtle. Good Emor.
EMP going out, that's a lot of ults going on, but you know, you gotta win a fight, you gotta win a fight. You know.
Looks like Killborn was able to defeat Reynoldsburg here, was able to push them back. There is still a lot of Reynoldsburg players in Killborn's back line. We'll see whether or not this gets staggered. Yeah, so this kind of thing I was talking about there. Reynoldsburg ended up staggering themselves there because they had 2 in the back line. They both ended up dying late. So unfortunately, the Monkey's going to be a little late to come back to the fight here, giving Killborn a lot of space to push the bot.
I think that's great that they're finally punishing this Winston diving in, you know. But that Tracer especially, that's 2 people down when you get to fight the rest of the people. A nice attack on that Tracer, able to get away. But nice kill.
Yeah, good aid by this Ana.
Which effect when a dragon goes out with that window. Hey, I like this song. Anyway, as you go in.
We can see here Monkey trying to gain some value, jumping up by himself. He should have been able to get punished there. I think Killborn is running array here.
I think that the Killborn, like that ball immediately jumped back and went back to the support. I think they're starting to realize like, hey, this Winston's gonna keep diving me, you know, you can use that as a bait. Now the rule is killing people to actually keep that bait.
Yeah.
You know,
There's mines
going out.
Mines from Killborn. Not able to find a kill. Good
great Emor.
Good anti, even better Emor there.
Awesome.
Reynoldsburg, Baptiste V really holding the team together here, really keeping the glue intact. Now let's take a look at this Reaper here with the Blossom, able to get 2. Reynoldsburg getting big picks. Reynoldsburg up, able to push the robot here. Killborn gonna have to try to recontest. Killborn with 2 ults. Reynoldsburg with also around 2 ults, coming up on 3.
Killborn trying to change it up a little bit, you know, as they push into second point, which means they have close spawn, which sucks for Killborn, but they still have 5 minutes left, which is a lot of time.
Yeah, there's a nano ball from Killborn here. Big bomb from the Tracer.
I think they're just not doing enough to like look at those healers being harassed. They're trying to heal each other and get this Tracer. His ball came back now, you know, but it's like slightly just too late.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg really being able to capitalize on the backline plays here. Kilborn just I think is not sure what to do.
I think they're just trying to test everything out, get some old food.
Yeah,
quick,
definitely.
you know, they have EMP ready.
Kilborn needs to swap off these picks here. They've been at these same ones for a while now. I think the ball is not working out the best for them. Ball's by himself right now. Gets picked.
Huge EMP.
Yeah, big EMP from Kilborn. Let's see if they're able to get any picks off of it.
That window
Yeah,
to
yeah.
counterplay.
EMP's over. Big window from Reynoldsburg. Big beat from Reynoldsburg.
Huge.
Able to keep their team alive against the ever responding Kilborn.
I think it's not even just the Winston now. Like that, Lucy was able to create space for the Tracer. And
Yeah,
just getting more and more
Baptiste able to
ground.
find 2 picks. Tracer getting 3 picks.
Now switch to the Diva here. I think they finally like change it up, but they're holding them to a spawn. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Still 3
Yeah.
minutes to go, you know.
Got a touch here.
Death Blossom in.
Big Death Blossom
They
from
got touched.
Reynoldsburg.
Oh,
Reynoldsburg does pull this last one out
and they
for their
win
team.
the finals here to go on to states.
Yeah, Reynoldsburg does wins the finals. Which good job to both teams. Good job to both teams. They both played extremely well. Kilborn, I think, just really has to work on their stepping out of their comfort zones, and I think they'll do great next season. Extremely well.
Hey, you know, when I lose, I blame the Hungries. I know I'm hungry with this after playing these games and watching it. You know, I think it's really important that they come back, they learn, because Kilborn actually does go to states too. But congrats on Reynoldsburg. You know, they should go party out, buy something expensive. You know, like talking about Shake Shack or something. And
Yeah, the Taco Bell $1 menu is looking real nice for them right now.
Hey, Enfluck, you want to go get some canes right now?
Yeah.
All right, see you guys later.
And we'd like to thank our sponsors. You know, the Army National Guard, Belong Gaming Arena, Whoop Academy, UGC. Thank you to all our sponsors for helping us out and making this all happen.
And have a great day.